Hello everyone! How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday morning. Because it's not the afternoon yet. And today we are back with Library of Ruina. That is right. Last time we left off, I died. So anyway, today we are going to continue and beat the remaining abnormality fights because we have a few to do, as you can see. We have a few to do. That is right. Anyway, without further ado, let us begin with Funeral of the Dead Butterflies once again at another attempt. This time, me knowing what I am doing, and not 5 steps onto my deathbed. I still have a cough, though, from last week, so you know. I'm not perfect, but hey. I'm not dead, so you know there's that. Yeah, let's read this. Target the enemy with the least HP, prioritize targets. If all characters' speed dies are sealed by this abnormalities, page effects, they become staggered. If there's a staggered enemy, it staggers into my dude, so leaves a mass attack. Seal speed die target and the next scene. Flash loose. Seal die on cell. Oh right. Need someone with a high damage to counter that. It's 5 to 9. You know what? Sure. Sure, if this may be overkill, but sure. Why not? I guess what we should do first is try to take all these guys out. That feels like it would be a good idea. There we go, let's go. Oh, I see. He's already staggered. Ooh. Damn. There's one more of you than there was 5 seconds ago. And now you're all targeting them. Perfect. Great. You can't help at all. That's fantastic. You will be entirely excluding to attacking this guy then. There we go. Flashmans of this. That. There we go. Yeah, the dude's solemning his laments. Again. Alright. And he's dead. Easy peasy. Lemons squeezied. He's level 5. Let's see. Single ally, deal +2 to 7 damage +2 against the enemy with the lowest current HP. Ooh. Lament, deal +2 to 4 damage against enemies with a status element. The Librarian has a status element at the start of the scene, gain 1 to 2 strength. Ooh. Coffin. On hit against an enemy whose HP is 50% or lower, seal 1 die at the target twice per scene, excludes mass attacks. Let's see. Interesting. Now we have the final floor realization. But first, I have to give this guy some stuff. I could just give them this. Who else am I gonna give this to? I mean... I want to save it, though. Yeah, why not? Let's just give you that. This is probably a bad idea, but why not? Slash. And then just this, because why not? Perfect. Anyway, with that done, we can now begin the Assad. Prepare to view the final episode. Prepare to view the final episode of the Floor of Technological Sciences story. Ha ha ha. So, without further ado, Let's just begin.
2층도 때가 되었네. 예소드, 도시의 기술에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
The time has come for this floor as well, Yasad. What is your progress on the completion of the city's technologies?
어느새 도시의 기술에 대한 정보가 이렇게나 모였습니다.
We've managed to gather a seizable amount of information on the city's technological aspects.
책과 정보를 다루는 능력은 사서 중에서 예소드가 가장 뛰어난 것 같아.
You're probably the best at dealing with books and info among all the librarians, Assad.
그런가요?
Am I?
전 예전부터 다양한 정보를 관리하는 걸 좋아했습니다.
Am I? I will say, I have been fond of managing various types of information for a long time.
난 꼼꼼하게 무언가를 정리하는 걸 정말 못하는 거
Yes,
알지?
keeping stuff neat and tidy, something I'm absolutely terrible at.
참 당당하게 말하네.
Aren't you proud of yourself?
그건 그거고. 그래서 어떤 것 같아?
Well, that's that.
기술이란
Anyway, let's hear about what you think about those technologies.
워프 열차에서 일어났던 끔찍한 일들처럼 사람들이 사용하는 기술 그 모든 것을 긍정할 수는 없습니다.
Like the horrible events that took place in Warp Train, I cannot view all aspects of the technology people use in a positive light.
W사는 사람들을 고통의 시간 속에 넣어두고 현상복구 절차를 통해 기억을 없앤 뒤에 그 편의성만을 뻔뻔하게 자랑했죠.
You've seen that W Corp places people in a nigh eternal trip of torment and later erases their memories for a restoration procedure, adding the truth behind their convenient service.
이렇듯 도시의 기술은 결과만 확실하게 얻을 수 있다면 그 과정을 중요히
The
여기지 않습니다.
technologies of the city only sorry about that. Technologies of the city only focus on creating a definite result, ignoring the process.
마치 이 도서관 같죠.
Oh, did I miss? The same could be said of the library.
그렇기에 저는 우리가 사용하고 있는 도서관에 대해 더
Thus, I
분석했습니다.
conducted additional analysis on the library and its powers we are using.
쓸데없는 짓을 했네.
A pointless affair.
도서관의 공간은 인식에 따라 조절이 가능합니다.
The library's interior can change according to one's perception.
심상을 반영하는 물리적인 공간이랄까요.
In other words, one's mental state is reflected on the physical space.
그렇기에 도서관 안에서 세상 밖 여러 모습도 재현할 수 있는
I
겁니다.
believe that is why various sceneries of the outside world can be recreated inside the library.
책을 축적할수록 도서관은 확장됩니다.
Moreover, the library's space expands as more books are accumulated.
도서관은 명백히 밖에서 보이는 것보다 내부가 더 넓은 것이겠죠.
This evidently suggests that the library is bigger on the inside.
더불어 이곳은 책의 힘을 물리적으로 구현할 수 있는 곳입니다.
Furthermore, the power of the books can be physically manifested in this place.
초대장은 무수히 흩어진 문자들 속에서 자신이 원하는 책을 얻을 수 있도록 도와주는 나침반이자 감정을 증폭하는 촉매의 역할을 하죠.
And the invitation serves as a compass that leads you through a sea of letters to the book you wish to obtain, and a catalyst that amplifies emotions at the same time.
이렇듯 도서관의 기술들을 나열하자면
I could go on and on about the technologies of the library.
얼핏 듣기만 했는데도 굉장하다는 것을 알겠어.
I could tell they're amazing just from what I heard right now.
꽤 정성 들여 만든 내 작품이니까.
Naturally, these are works of art I made with care.
이 모든 기술이 어떻게 작동하는지는 어림잡을 수 없습니다.
I cannot possibly fathom the inner workings of all these technologies.
하지만 다수의 특이점을 사용하고 있는 것으로 보기에도 무리가 있었습니다.
The operation does not appear to be based on the application of multiple singularities either.
곳곳에서 사용하는 상당한 기술에 비해 사용처가 특수하고
The
비효율적이도
technologies of the library show specific usage and limited efficiency for how advanced they are.
여기서 모든 것을 묶어줄 하나의 가설이 생깁니다.
This is where I came up with a hypothesis to explain all of this.
도서관을 확장하기 위한 목표를 위해서라면 도서관은 그 어떠한 것도 가능한 작은 우주라는 것이죠.
That the library itself is a miniature universe where anything is possible as long as its objective is to expand the library.
도서관 안에서는 도서관만의 법칙이 있는 세계인 겁니다.
It's a small world of its own with its own sets of laws and principles.
제 생각이 맞습니까?
Am I correct in my speculation?
도서관에 대해서는 편한 대로 생각해. 뭐가 되었든 결과만
Believe what you
그만일
want
테니.
about the library. Whatever the case, we all need is a result. Isn't that right?
아니요. 제 생각은 다릅니다.
No, I do not agree with that notion.
엔젤라, 상응하는 대가를 고려하지 않은 채
And
그저
there's no
편한
technology in
대로만
this
사용할
world
수
that
있는
does not
기술은
command a
없습니다.
corresponding price.
대가? 언제부터 느긋하게 대가를 따져가며 일을 하라 했지?
Right. Price? Since when did I tell you to idle your time away thinking about such things?
네가 이곳에서 해야 할 일은 도시의 기술에 관한 책과 지식을 파악하고
Your work here is to
분류하는
study
거야.
and categorize books and knowledge related to the city's technologies.
분명 제게 주어진 건 기술과학 분야의 책을 규칙에 따라 정리하는 것뿐입니다.
It may be true that storing books on subject of technological science according to the rules is all I was ordered to do.
하지만 부여받은 원칙에 얽매여 그 이상을 보지 못한다면 그것이야말로 본말 천도입니다.
However, if we blind ourselves to the principles given to us and fail to see beyond, that would be a contradiction in itself.
넌 원칙을 벗어날 수 있기라도 해서 좋았겠어.
Must be nice for you being able to break free from the rules.
엔젤라?
Angela?
알 수 없는 명령들만 받았다. 그리고
Ah,
거부할
yes.
수 없었다.
She's trauma dumping again. I received orders that I could not understand nor refuse.
왜 이렇게까지 해서 에너지를 모아야 하죠?
Is it necessary to go this far to collect energy?
그렇죠.
Of course, must follow your
좀
orders
따라야만 하는
without a
거죠.
question.
로보토미 코퍼레이션. 인간으로부터 비롯한 환상체라는 괴물들을 관리하여
Lobotomy
에너지를
Corporation, an
추출하는
energy company
에너지
and a
회사이자
wing supplying the
영계.
city with the energy extracted from abnormalities, creatures originating from humans. Ah, the Loop Zero. Help! Help me! Weird things are crawling over my body! Must be spider blood.
저 사람을 도와줄 수 없어.
I'm not allowed to help that person, but they seem to be in so much pain.
난 차마 못 보겠어.
I can't watch this anymore. Loop 29. Please search the door. They're coming. Please. Yes, I can't think of something funny for this.
지금이라면 복도의 문을 닫아줄 수 있을 텐데.
It's not too late for me to close off the corridor. I could save those employees if I did.
이래야만 하는 거구나.
This is what I must do.
나에게 부여한
The
원칙.
principles I must follow.
에너지 생산을 최우선으로.
Prioritize energy production over all else. Jesus. Loop
이
287.
반복 속에서 사람들은 단순히 재료일
Are humans nothing more than ingredients to in this ever-repeating play?
사람들을 구하기
But you wanted to
위해서라면서
save humanity.
대가인 건가요?
Is it a price that must be paid?
지옥으로부터
Price you ought to
벗어나기
pay
위한
for a ticket to
협박신
escape from this
거겠죠.
hell? Loop 3217. Ah, my arm! It's melting. Must be melting love.
어쩔 수
I
없어요.
can't help you. I'm sorry. All I can do is
Yeah.
watch. Loop 8231. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
조금만 더
Please hang on for a
힘내주세요.
little longer. You can make it. We're
에너지
almost
경제
reaching
목표치
energy
거의
refinement
도달했습니다.
quota. I just think it's like once it hits 6 a.m. Once you reach production and end the workday, all the things just stop and like, oh well, the shift's over, and just goes home, and just vanishes into the wind. Ah, shucks, they got the energy production. Guess I can't kill you. And then walks home. Please. Loop 42,484.
상대가 내 동료를 죽였어. 오늘은 내가 다른 동료를
A senior killed one of my colleagues yesterday. I'm scared I might end up killing another co-worker today. That's all my fault.
인간은 참 연약하네. 같은 상황이어도
Humans are such fragile creatures. They always make different faces, even in the same kinds of situations. Loop 71,527. Kill me. I can't stand this hell anymore.
당신도
We're just another human
결국
after all.
인간이고 제가 볼 때는
It's all but a
시시한
plain and
관계인데
boring
말이에요.
sight to me. Let's
무대를
restart.
다시 시작하도록
Let's
하죠.
restart the stage then.
이 이상에 도달하기 위해 만든 새로운 허상.
A new delusion created in order to reach the ideal.
감정이 강렬할수록
The
더욱
fuel whose
추출되는
extraction is
연료.
simulated by intense emotions.
그렇기에
A hell of
고통이
perpetual
반복되는
suffering.
지옥. 깨닫지 못한
A
자들이
purgatory repeated by
반복하는
those
연어.
who haven't yet reached enlightenment.
다시 처음부터 시작할
A
수
heaven
있는
where one can try again from the beginning.
반복 속에서
Where one perfect
하나의 완벽한
realization has been
깨달음에
reached.
도달했을 때
The curtain finally
무대는
falls on the
막이
stage.
내린다. 그 후
And the
깨달음을
realization is
사람들에게 전파한다.
propagated to all the people.
나는
I am a
무대 뒤의 기계장치.
machination behind the stage.
무대가 대본을
All I need to do is
따라가도록
coordinate the
조율만
stage
하면
so that the
될 뿐.
play goes according to the script.
대가를 치르고
Perhaps it
있는
was I
것은
who was paying the price of
그들이
them.
아니라 그렇게 이성적으로 생각해서 도달한 곳이
So this is where your oh so rational thoughts led you?
그럴듯한 말을 할
If you're going to lecture me,
제대로
you should have
행동으로
demonstrated it
보였어야지.
yourself first.
잘난 주둥이만
You're all
열린
sitting
결과야.
before me because you're all
너희는 내
bark
앞에
and no
서 있는
bite.
거라고. 대가?
Price? Who do you think paid that
대가를
price?
누가
Do you
치렀냐?
think it was you?
웃기지 마.
Oh,
너희가
dude.
치렀어야 할 대가.
Nonsense, it was me.
내가
I paid all the
치렀어.
dues you should have. We're in a bad spot, aren't we?
예.
Yes, Library
아마도
appears to be resonating with
구속관들의
Angela's mental state.
전처럼 모습이
He's
바뀌는 건가?
shapeshifting like the last time, huh?
굉장히 골치
That's a pain in the
아팠는데
ass to deal with.
같을 겁니다.
You're mostly right, but
하지만
it will
분명
not
전과 같지는
exactly be the same as before.
그러고 보니
Good point. Back
그때는
then, she
저런
looked a
모습이
little bit more
아니었지.
different from that there. You're right. She was on fire.
준비하시기 바랍니다.
Let's prepare
저희를
ourselves. She
마냥
won't
기다려줄
wait for us all
것처럼.
day. All right. All right. Regret. Corrosion moves to the next phase after HP drops to 1. Speed dive, speed plus 1. Metallic rank with the 2 bind and paralysis on a successful blunt attack. Violence restore 1 upon defeating an enemy. Gain 2 strength next scene. Here, all dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Ends begins end. After fear is activated 2 times, use a powerful single target combat page. Uh-oh. Anyone with a good thing I can use to block that? Actually, wait. There we go. It's 1. There we go. Let's rock! Ooh, darn it. Darn it, I forgot how strong you were. Wait, this goes down as well as a status element. I should just have you attack. Ward off their 2 attacks. Go. Oh. Ah. A lot harder to gain him. Okay. Grinder Mark 5-2. Slowly charge. Uses the magic attack page if the character has 4 more light. The character has not used the magic attack for free. Change its cost to 0 and use it. Repetitive pattern. Recognition Mark 2. We're dealing 10 more damage. Total with the combat page. Restore 1 light. Speed. Speed die plus 2. What do you guys do? Okay, after dealing 10 damage, restore 1 light. Okay. Ah, shoot. User becomes staggered next scene. Ooh, that's good. Again? You can't just use that again. That's cheating. This is going terribly. Yeah, I'm not winning. I'll try. I'll continue trying to win. I'm not going to. I already know that. Nope. And there goes one of my guys already. Harmony. Hello, singing machine. You are here as well. Characters inside the detective. Start the scene. Okay, random ally takes 6, Haggers him, 1 strength. Our next scene. Uh-oh. When the singing machine music is playing music, use a powerful combat page. Start of the scene, if one or more allies are alive, gain 4 protection. The lowest stage. Music. Scene is active, uses a page that buffs allies. Don't do that. No. Oh. Ah, great. They're playing the music. Hell yeah. This is all going according to plan. The cat has been let out of the room. Now we win. Now it's time to get for victory. I'm not picking that. Librarian has a maximum weight scene. I mean, you're constantly being fast, so it makes sense that they put this on you. Uh-oh. A successful hit with this page of blood pulling affects 1 bleed and a random ally takes 6 stagger damage. Recycle this die until it rolls the minimum value up to time. Recycle this. Uh-oh. That's scary. That's scary, and I don't like that. Go team! Alright, funeral. Solemn lament. Prioritize to target the lower seat. Anguish. Deal dice game power depending on the target's HP. All characters, all characters staggered. Use a mass attack page every 3 scenes. Uh-oh. Not a. How about you don't do that, actually? How about, no, you don't do that. Then take flag. Alright, only one person left to get to motion level 5. Actually, let's just not have to do anything. Alright, music. Eternal Rest. Crit attacks of this of the first and second dice 5 times? What? I'm sorry, huh? I beg your highness pardon? Wow, everyone's staggered. Actually, I kind of don't want to attack. I'm gonna save that for him. No, wait, never mind. He's at max. Yeah, you'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, you're fine. How did you not? Wow, you have quite a bit of HP there, Composure. Darn it. Well, at least you're staggered. I meant staggered, but you can't attack, so basically staggered. Let's make you incredibly fast. Let's fuck you guys up with smoke. So do extract fuel. Make it that. Right, final phase. Holy cow, it's German gunman! Alright, what do you do? Seven bullet. Stagger resist does not fall below 1. If Angela's stagger resist reaches 1, lose 50 HP and recover all stagger resist next scene and change behavior. Oh. 700! Oh god. Deal 10 stagger damage to target. Okay, you just deal a lot of stagger. Holy cow. Cheap viewers on streambo.com remove the space. This shouldn't be too difficult. Ah, I can only really hurt him with stagger damage. I am dealing damage to him. It's around a lot, but it is damage. Alright. You say you changed your behavior now? Mass summon. Target all librarians except the one at the center. Alright. You're gonna die, probably. Target 3 random librarians. Alright. Jesus! 11 damage. Yeah. This isn't so hard, actually. In fact, it's kind of easy. I think he heard me. I don't think he liked my little comment. Of him being easy. Because, you know, he is. Ha ha. I really should have not used all my energy that last turn. Ooh. You're gonna die. Sorry, pal. 0-7 to you. You did well. Good job on tanking that, you sod. God damn. Oh, he staggered. No, not staggered, but you know what I mean. Where did you get 6 burn from? Where did that come from? Ooh, you can't attack again? That's good. I like that. Give this man more smoke. Is the one solid ability card that I have on Gasol just making this a cakewalk, I think, because it just keeps on getting die broken? Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Dude, you're firing that the wrong way! You dingus, you're firing it the wrong way! Keep on wailing on him. Poor guy. And he's down for the count. That was easy. Wow. That final phase got owned as soon as I got that. Oh.
온몸에 한기가 드네.
Too easy. Since it chilled down my spine.
좋지 않아.
This isn't good.
매번 이런 식이라면
Can't do this every
좋지 않아.
time. This is not good. I can't keep getting my ass kicked like this.
정신이 좀
Have you
드십니까?
come to your senses now?
그래.
Yes, I have. It's
오히려
actually irritating to
생각이
do this.
짜증나네.
Sober real.
술에 잔뜩 취해서 진상 부렸던 일들이 다 기억나는 아침만큼
Nothing's more annoying than all the memories of drinking and doing nothing nasty stuff coming back to you in the morning.
엔젤라도
I'm sure Angel needs
마음껏
some to vent
쏟아내는
her
것이
feelings.
쉽게 말하지
Don't
말자.
talk like you know everything, will you?
넌너
You may
자신을
have encased
강박적으로
yourself in
가뒀다면
composure out of
난 하고
your own
싶어도 내
choice.
마음 따라 행동할
But
수
I
없는 몸이었어.
couldn't even act according to my own will.
마음 상하게
I don't
하려는
intend
말은
to offend you.
아니었습니다. 그래도 엔젤라,
Going back to my point,
이제는
make your own
선택할
choices
수
now.
있습니다.
Can you not, Angela?
그리고 저희 대신 당신이
we'd like to
대가를
help you as
치러줄
much as
만큼 저도 돕고
You helped
싶어요.
us by paying all the price in our steed
선택?
choice. I didn't have a I don't
지금
have a choice
나에게
even now. Yes, you
선택 같은
do.
것은 없어. 내가 해야 하는
Goal is
목표는
I'm compelled to
명확하지.
reach
하고
is
싶어서
clear and
하는 게
apparent.
아니야.
I'm not doing this because I want to.
그래야만 하니까 하는
This is
거지.
simply what I must do. Then stop.
반드시
I'm
도서관을
searching for the one
완성하고
book that will complete me in the
나를
library
완전하게
because I am
만들어줄
obligated
단
to.
그래야만 하는 것은
There's no such
애초에
thing as
없습니다.
what you simply must do.
언제나 모든 것이
We live in a world
변하는
where
세상에
everything
살고 있으니
changes consistently.
정해졌다고
It's
반드시
not
따르는
necessarily
것이
rational or
이성적,
wise to blindly follow a
현명한 것이
goal
아닐
determined in
것이고,
the past.
세상이 변화하는
We keep up,
만큼
we keep up with
우리는
the
늘
rapid
변변할 수
changes this
있어요.
world goes through. We must maintain discretion at all times.
그래.
Yeah, what are you
다
saying?
맞는 말이고.
It's all sensible.
넌
So I
자기가
must
무슨
wonder if
말을
you truly
하는지
understand the
제대로
meaning of your
알고
own
있나
words.
보다.
Come on, don't be so prick.
예소드랑 다른
Wait,
사사들
you saw the
모두
others did their best to help you
도와줬는데
get out.
고맙다는 말을
Fine.
듣고 싶은
Gratitude's what you
거라면
want, and I'll
해줄게.
say it for you. I appreciate your help,
고마워.
everyone.
다들.
엔젤라도 분명 바뀌고 있습니다.
Angela's changing for
당신의
certain.
영향도 있겠죠.
I'm sure you're playing a role in that as well.
그런가?
Is she?
말은
She does seem to
많아졌는데
be more talkative
전보다
than
성격이
before.
안 좋아진 것
But I'm
같아.
not really sure. I like the way her personality is shaping up.
롤랑
How
당신은
about you,
어떤가?
Roland? Are you experiencing any changes? Me? Nah.
너는 이제
I'm a
와서
bad
변하기에는
I'm a tad bit too late for that. And that is the floor of science done. Request. There's no request to target present. The first enemy the selected librarian hits is marked as 1. Deal plus 3 to 5 damage against the requested target. And the selected librarian defeats the requested target. Fully recovers stagger resist and resolve twice as many books. Ooh, la la, I like that. The 7th bullet. Deal plus 1 to 7 damage with offensive die. Offensive die draws or loses in a clash. Deal damage equal to the dice value to the opponent. Every 7th melee or ranged page targets random characters, including allies. Uh-oh. And Dark Flames. For duration of the reception, the endured/ineffective resistance of all characters change to weak/fatal. Gain 1 to 2 haste and 2 to 4 strength in the XC. Let's see. And abnormality pages. Regret. Deal stagger damage equal to 10% of the target's current stagger resist. Grinder Mark 5-2. Harmony. Psalm Lament. Each die in this page is rolled 8 times. Wow. So you just have 8 attacks. And Magic Bullet. Unused. Synchronized with German gunmen for the next 3 scenes. What? What do you mean synchronize with him? What, like Dragon Ball fuse? Anyway. 1 down. A bunch more to go. Yippee. That's 2 floors down. But it is now time for this one. And for the power, that is the return of Eugen and Tim. Can I even use Eugen's page here? Yeah, nothing here really heals, so not really. I'll probably just continue to get what I did before. Give everything to Tim and just let him wail on people until there's nothing remaining. Anyway, have you prepared yourself to view the final episode of the Floor of Literature story? I have, because this is like the only team that I've had built for the past while. So let us begin. Yeah.
책은 꽤 모인 것 같은데 성과는?
They've appeared to have collected quite a few books by now. How's the progress?
도시에 사는 사람들의 이야기는 자극적이면서도
The stories of the people living in this city are sensational yet bitter in a way. They're bound to be.
모두가
Everyone is looking for a place to belong to. Ordinary
도시의
citizens
계기에
seems getting a job
일반적인 도시 사람이
at one of the
부여받은
wings, the largest
최고의 행복으로 보여.
conglomerates in the city. It's considered the greatest happiness they can achieve.
날개가 관리하는 구역인 둥지에 속하기 위해서지.
They can belong to the nest managed by the wings that way.
둥지와 뒷골목의
Heard that,
차이는
heard that the
수준이
difference
꽤
in the
크다고
quality
했으니.
of life between Nest and the back streets is quite significant, you know?
꽤큰 수준이라고
Quite
말할
significant is an
정도가
understatement. But particularly
다른
2 different
곳이라고
worlds stitched together.
적어도
It looks like the residents of
날개가
the nest don't have to worry about
주민들이
external threats as long as
외부에 의해
it's under the
위협을
wing's
받지 않으니까
management.
길을 거닐다
Nope.
누군가에게 살해당할 위험성이 없는 거야.
they won't have to look out for murderers in the streets,
그리고
get more enough
당장의
financial
상대
support to
걱정도
sustain
없을
their lives,
풍족한
and are
경제적
free from the
보상과
stigma of being an
사회적으로도
outcast.
나고자라는
They get to enjoy the
낙인조차
most,
없이 인간으로서 누릴 수 있는 것들을 모두 누리게
most
할 수
benefits
있는
as human
거지.
beings.
그리고 그
In
대가로
return, do whatever their
나에게서
wing tells them to
까란
do.
대로 까야.
하지만 그뿐이야.
That's about all they have.
뒷골목의 사람들은
People in the back streets try to
더
join
나은 삶과
the wings for a
행복을
better
위해
and happier
날개
life, but when I
입사하지만
look at the books,
둥지
the people from the
사람들의
nest,
책을 보면
the
자기
strokes of
마음의
their
결은
hearts are
같아.
ultimately the same as from those from the back streets.
실적을 내지 못해 둥지에서
They live in
쫓겨나게
constant
될 것을
fear that
두려워하지.
they might fail to produce enough results and get kicked out of the nest.
날개에
The same
속하거나
kind of insecurity that
못하는
comes from
애와
not
같은
belonging to a
그런
wing in
거야.
the first place.
해결사나 조직은 날개에 입사하는 것에 관심 없어 보이던데.
The fixers and syndicates I've seen don't seem to care too much about joining a wing, though.
날개에 후원받는
Quite a few of them are
해결사와
sponsored by
조직들도
the wings,
꽤 있어.
actually. Some name
그러면
for.
까라면
Although
까는
they
것도
still have to
마찬가지지만.
do what their wing orders them to do.
그리고
It doesn't
굳이
always have to
날개가 아니더라도
be a wing.
사무소,
be it
협회,
an office,
그리고
an
유명
association,
조직,
or an infamous
어딘가에
syndicate.
소속해야
People
한다는
will seek
것은
all kinds of
별
renowned
차이가
groups
없어.
to belong to.
집단에 속하지 않고서는
They still can't stand on their own without belonging to a group of any kind,
불안하니까.
because it's unnerving.
뒷골목에 힘없는
Powerless
자들은
people in the back streets are
힘
nothing
있는
more than
자에게
pebbles for the
치이는
strong to kick
돌멩이일
around.
뿐이야. 어떻게 치일지 모르는
In such a dangerous world, they choose to rely on big
자신을
roosts like the
기대는
wings.
거지. 날개에 의해 소모되는 것보다 홀로 서는 것이 분명 더 힘들 테니까.
They'd rather be cogs in the wings machines than try to stand all by themselves.
무의미한 반복일 뿐이야.
It's but a meaningless repetition.
도달할 수 없을 테지.
They'll never reach what they want.
바뀌지 않는
A constant
되풀이야.
cycle.
엔젤라야말로
Are you looking for a place to call home as well,
다
Angela?
안다는 뜻이
Don't act like
말하지
you
마.
know me. Well, I do know you.
엔젤라 넌
Angela, I know you can't do
우리를
anything
어떻게 할
about
수
us.
없을 누구보다 외로웠던 건
You were the loneliest of us all.
내가
Are you
외로워서
claiming that I'm
보금자리를
doing this
잡기
because
위해
I'm
이
lonely
짓을
and
하고
at home?
있다고.
제대로 엔젤라를
Never had a lot of
맞춰준
people-
사람이
lots of
지금까지
people that-
적었잖아.
Conversation with.
최근에서야
When recently did you get to meet
롤란드와
Roland?
함께 모두
Everyone wants to indulge in
달콤한 이야기에
sweet
빠져든
stories.
현실이
seeing as
쓰레기만큼.
reality is bitter and painful.
그래서 비극은
Maybe that's
별로
why
인기가
tragedies are
없나 봐.
unpopular.
각자의
Because
인생을 열면
everyone's lives
늘
are
비극이 함께니까.
accompanied by them.
기대하고 싶지 않은
It's
것이
not like people don't
아니라
want to hold
마음속
any
깊이
exceptions. They simply don't
희망을
have the
품을
willpower
여력이
left to
없는 거야.
harbor any hope deep within their hearts.
결국 도시에서
It is too
자신이
obvious how
어떻게
they
살아가게
fulfill their lives in
될지가
the city.
엔젤라는
How about you,
어떤
Angela? What
마음으로
expectations do you have
나아가고
moving forward?
나도 도시
What's your
사람처럼
point?
의미 없는 반복을
In
한다고
a
말하고
meaningless
싶은
cycle,
거야?
just like the people in the city.
엔젤라는 그 누구보다 마음의 집을 찾고
You just have to
있잖아.
find a place for your mind to rest.
그렇기에
Maybe you're still repeating
아직도
this because of
반복을 하고
that.
있는 건지 몰라. 하지만 그 집은
They won't find that place you're
아무리
looking for just by
사람들을
killing
죽이고
people and expanding this
책을 쌓아
library
도서관을
of towers of
넓게
books.
그때와 지금은
It is clearly different
분명하게
from the
달라.
past. This is clearly different from the past.
무대가 초기화되고 반복될 때마다 죽은 직원들은 다시
well,
잠에서 깨어난다.
people still die, and you still have abnormalities. So, what's changed? All that's really changed is the location and how it looks. You're still in the same spot as you were all those stage plays ago. So what's truly changed? Each time this stage play resets and repeats, dead employees once again awaken.
그리고 내 세계도
My world resets from the
없었던
beginning,
일처럼.
as if nothing has
처음부터.
happened. Loop 0.
반가워.
Greetings, I am Angela,
난
the
이
AI
시설을
tasked with the
총괄적으로
general
관리할
management of this
AI인
facility.
너희가
Miss
내
Biba
업무
Sephiroth
보조를
will
도울
be helping me with
새끼라구나.
this work.
잘
Nice to
부탁해.
meet you.
안녕하세요.
Nice to meet you,
엔젤라님.
Lady Angela.
편하게
You can
엔젤라라고
call me
불러.
Angela. We're in the same boat,
이곳에서
so let's be more
같이
comfortable with
힘내야
each other.
그럼 엔젤라,
Well then, Angela, is there anything we can do?
언젠가
I have a number of
관리자님이
things to
오시기
take care of
전에
before the manager
우리가
arrives
먼저
someday.
해야 할 업무들이 말쿠트 잘할 수 있을 거야. 너무 서두르지
There's
마.
no need- You can do it, Milka. There's no need to rush.
고마워 엔젤라.
Thanks, Angela.
나
I'll do my
열심히
best.
해볼게.
응,
Yeah,
나도
I'm cheering for
응원할게.
you.
내 짜으.
What's that? Don't be such a
그렇게
slacker.
늘어져 있기만 언젠가 오실
There's plenty of
관리자님이
things to
일을
prepare until
시작하기
the
전에
manager arrives and
우리가
the work
준비.
begins. Yes, ma'am.
힘내볼게요.
I'll try.
무슨 일이야, 호드?
What's up, Hod?
저기
You know,
직원들의
let's start a
심리
counseling
상담을
program for the
시작해볼까?
employees.
알잖아.
You know, working in this place can be a bit rough for most people.
좋은
That's a good
생각이야.
idea. Employees will be able to
직원들도
cheer it
좀
up
더
with your
힘내서
help.
일할 수 있을 거.
저기 엔젤라, 이것 좀 봐.
Angela, can you have a look at this? I tried designing some efficient methods to improve the welfare of our employees.
여기에
The thing written here could prevent our employees from helplessly dying to abnormalities.
고마워.
Thanks. I'll consider your
한번
suggestion.
그렇지 않아도
I'm thinking if
다른
there's any way
방법이
to
있지
reduce the
않을까
casualty rate
생각하고
too.
있었거든.
Seed of light scenario error.
뭐야?
What?
내가
Did I do something
무엇을
wrong? Seed of light scenario reactivated. Loop
다들
1.
돌아왔구나. 갑자기 시설이
You'll see it's
요동칠 때
shrinking.
너희가 어떻게
Shaking
되나
so hard. I was
싶었어.
worried something might. Nice to meet you,
아니
ma'am.
저기
Who are you?
그렇구나.
See, only I remember all this.
나 너희만
And you guys
다시
have to start from the
처음부터
beginning.
시작. 그럼 다시
Once again.
한번 잘 부탁.
Nice to meet
나는
you. I'm simply
엔젤라야.
Angela. Loop 30.
조심해. 심리 상담을 하는 것은 괜찮지만
Careful, Hot. I'm okay with you setting up counseling.
호드,
I don't want you to
네가
get
더
hurt
상처
doing
입.
it. Okay. Thank you for concern, Angela.
헤세드.
Is it? I'm sorry. I
네가
don't think we can
제안했던
implement the
방법은
method you
통과 그
suggested.
방법이
We did. We
통과하면
could have to start over.
우리는
뭐라고?
What do you mean start over?
미안해.
I'm sorry. I don't want to treat employees like
나도
dispensables either.
하지만
But flip 582. Ah, yes. The depression.
저기
Angela.
엔젤라.
Angela.
심리 상담
It's the
말이지.
counseling program. Right?
안 그래도 나
Here's my
역시
proposal for an efficient way to run
효과적인
your
심리
program. What do
상담에
you
대해
think?
엔젤라 대단해.
Awesome, Angela.
이곳에서 나를
You're the only one who
알아주는
really got
건
this one.
대본에서
most
어긋나지
I can
않는
do about-
선이지만
Deviating from the script.
신경 쓰지
That's nothing for you to
않아도
worry about. Ah, don't worry about it. You didn't hear me. You heard me.
엔젤라, 어때? 될 것 같아?
How does this look, Angela? Think it could work?
직원들의
We're afraid we
복지는
can't employ your
네가
method to
말한
improve
대로
employees'
개선할 수는
welfare, but
오히려 이
how about this? I
방법은
tried
어때?
coming up with a method of my own.
엔젤라.
Angela, thank you. It's all thanks to you.
제안해준
Let's see,
방법으로
tip me.
심리 상담을 했더니
다행이야.
That's great. If everything else goes well
대단해,
too.
엔젤라.
They're great, Angela.
확실히 이 방법이면
Except for meaningless deaths. Yeah,
그렇게
hopefully. Seed of light snare. You can't be happy. Go back to the beginning. Yeah.
그래.
Those are just
내가 또
cross the
주제는
lines again. Seed of light snare reactivated.
나는
I'm obligated to
스피드들에게
provoke
자극을
the
주어야만
Sephiroth.
하는 그들이 이
I'm obligated to
지옥에서 더욱
intensify and
고통받도록
accelerate their suffering in this
대본에
hell
따라
according to the
가속시
script.
관리자가 무대에 오르기 전에
I'm
미리
obligated to
무대를
set the stage
만들어놓아야
before the
하는
manager
존재.
enters.
나에게는 그 어떤 관계에 대한 기대조차 허락되지 않았다. 대본에 따라
All I must do is follow the script
가속시켜야
and
할
accelerate the
것.
process
그들이
so that they
더욱
suffer
고통스러워하도록.
their due repentance.
저기
심리 상담에 대해
That's about your
물어보려는
counseling
거지.
program, aren't you? Yeah, and help out the
그건
employees.
하나
Let
말해줄까?
me tell you one thing then.
어차피
The results will be the same
결과는
anyway.
똑같을 거야. 그리고 겨우
As long
이곳에
and at
도달할
long
수
last,
있었다.
I could barely reach this act of the play.
자, 다들 주목해.
Everyone, pay
드디어
attention.
오늘
The manager will be here as of
관리자님이
today.
이곳에 오실 거야.
저 사람이
This means that
이곳의
means
관리를 전부
that
도맡게
person will be
된다는
in
것이.
charge of managing everything about this facility. Whoever it is, everyone will die anyway.
너희가 나를 안 좋게
Now
보는
they are
것은
particularly
알겠어.
fond of me.
대신 새로운
I'm certain that our
관리자님은
new manager will
이곳을
be able to
바꿔주실 수 있는
change,
분일 거야.
will be able to bring change to this place.
너희들은 내가
All of you
아니었으면
be dead by now if I didn't. White cough meltdown. Ah, yes, this is must be with
호드, 왜 그래?
Hod. What's wrong?
관리자님,
Manager, something isn't right with Hod.
왜 그들은 제
Why don't they
사랑을
appreciate my kindness? Very interesting. They have a reminder, and I really need to work on that video.
주는 건데
I'm different. I really do care about them. Why does everyone hate me? Interesting.
그렇구나. 이게
Meltdowns, I
대본에
see.
적혀
This is what
있어.
the script means.
저렇게 괴로워하는
So much
게
pain,
내
but
힘으로는
I can't do
도와줄
anything
수
to help her.
없어. 오직
It's up to the manager.
관리자님만이 세피라들이 가진
The
과거의
memories and the
기억과
residents of the
원망들,
past that the Sephiroth
그들의
hold.
괴로움과
Once they are relevant to
나를
their
만든
agonies and
관리자의 속죄를
my creator's
해소할 때 비로소
atonement is
깨달음에
made,
도달한다.
can finally reach enlightenment.
물론 그
If the
과정이
process fails, the
실패한다면
play goes back to the beginning. Volk 200.
난 엔젤라고
I'm Angela. All I have to do
너희는
is
내
follow my
명령 내가
orders.
이곳을
I'm in
통제하니까
control
네,
here. Yes.
엔젤라님.
나중에 심리 상담 따위가 하고 싶어지면 멋대로 해. 일일이 말할 필요도
You need to
없어.
ask me for every little thing.
당신은 우리들 중 누구보다 인간의
You're the one
모습을
who among
했으면서
us has
피도 눈물도 없습니까?
semblance of a human. You act like a heartless monster.
히페리토는 왜 매번 죽어야 하는데요?
Ah, yes! Tethoreth, the one who sows the corpses! Because she is the farmer. Why does Tethoreth have to die all the time? Just
이럴
why?
때만큼은
You're really starting to act like a
정말
child
어린아이
now,
못지 않게.
Tethoreth. Tethoreth. I'm sorry.
말도 안 돼.
It's just... How could he be
그래.
so cruel? So,
탐정놀이는 만족스러웠니?
next game,
마지막 진실은
final truth is...
예감이에요.
Sorry that we have to meet again like this.
엔젤라.
Angela! What if... Luke,
관리자님,
please watch me,
지켜봐 주세요.
manager. I can
제가
take
이
care of the
상황을
situation.
통제-
No problem.
관리자님, 지켜봐
Manager,
주세요.
I can take situation.
제가
No
이
problem.
상황을
다시 눈을 뜨고
I want to
싶지는
open my eyes
않았어.
again. I just yearn.
죄를 지은 채로
다시 눈을 뜨고
I want to open my eyes again. I just yearn for the eternal pit of hell, bearing my sins on my back.
제가 그나마
I'm the
그들의
one who
안위를
cares about them.
걱정해주는
I would they
건데
hate me. Who cares
그나마
about them?
그들의
I
안위를
hope they hate
걱정.
me. Always the exact same
정말
lines, delivering at the
토시하면
exact
틀리고
same moments.
나도 관계를
Want to
유지하고
maintain
싶어.
relationships.
하지만 나만
It's all
기억하는 달고
Belgium
다른 반복
path.
속에서
The ever-opening cycle only I
그럼 다시
can.
처음부터 시작할
Why did I
거라면서
foolishly
왜
cling on to
바보같이
such
쉽게 미련을 버리지
vision
못한
wish, knowing that
걸까?
everything will restart?
적어도
At
그들은
least they
나를
care to
바라봐
like look at me.
주었는데 하지만 무대는
However,
끝에
the
도달하지
stage play
못하고
fails to reach its end.
끝에
if
도달한다
it did,
해도
all
모두
would
그런
disappear. Such
대본이었으니까
was the script.
그럼에도 어째서
And why
나는
did I bring them back
필요
now?
없다고
Would have
생각했는데
thought they were unnecessary.
차라리
Would have loved to just
모두
let everyone
서서히
be slowly
잊혀졌다면
forgotten.
그들이 언제
And
어떻게
exactly when and
전망하는지
how they
모두
would
알았기에
slowly despair. I
나
soon
또한
despaired as
장래
well.
내가 바꿀 수
I
있는
broke
것이
down,
없어서
as there's nothing I could
나는
change.
대본을 넘어서
Could not
그들이
change them
바꿀 수
beyond what the
없으니까.
script
기대조차 없는
dictates.
나날뿐
I spent every day without any hope or
이
expectations.
영겁의 무대가
When the time finally
마감되면
come when the curtain
내
calls
차례가
on this
오는 걸까?
everlasting play,
눈을 감자.
let's just close my
보기
eyes.
싫은
I
것들은
can close my eyes and turn away
눈을
from things I
감으면
don't want to see.
바뀌지 못할
Close
것들은
my eyes and the things
눈을 감으면
I can't change stay
전
that way.
눈을 감아도
And close my eyes, but
미래는
the future will be the same
언제나
as ever.
같을 테니.
엔젤라,
Angela, how long have you endured this so long? This is horrible.
아이러니,
Ironic.
난
I have simply too
단
much
하나의
expectation
책만
for the one book.
내 부족한 게
And if I get
찾아내는
my hands on it,
절대적인 기대를 하고
I'll
있지.
meld all shortcomings from it.
나
As if I
자신만을
just don't
어떻게
how to
더
become better
나아져야 할지
myself.
이런.
나는
I'm not afraid of
미래가
uncertainty
보이지 않아서
the
두려워.
future
미래가
holds.
보이기 때문에 두려워.
I'm afraid because I can predict my future.
이렇게
No matter
발버둥
what I do, I'll never get to
결국 난
reach what I want.
닿지 못하겠지.
도서관이 만들어낸 엔젤라의 가능성 중 일부야.
Who in the hell are you? Oh wait, I know who you are. You're dreams of a black swan. Oh no. Oh great heavens, that's not good. That one has a 30% chance of blocking attacks. That's not good. I don't want that. No, vanish. I do like the outfit though. This looks nice, but back, go away. Go away. Anything but you. Anything but 30% chance to block attack. That's one of Angela's possibilities, manifested by the library. Yeah, I know. Seen that a couple of times before. This side of Angela must be the one that gave up all expectations for the future and its
기대를
possibilities.
저버린
The former dreams of a black swan? The side of Angela that gave up all hope, huh? Oh, right into it. But, huh? Wait, what? We're starting with the final one? What? Oh. I guess that makes sense. The whole thing is being able to predict the future, so an inversion of expectations is always there. Moves to the next phase after HP drops to 0. Closing of Nestle. Starting with scene 2, summon a brother at the start of each scene. Does not activate if there are already 5 brothers alive. Family to protect. If 4 brothers are alive at the start of a scene, uses a mass attack page. Broken Dream. If 4 brothers have died at the start of a scene, uses a mass attack page. Oh, great. What do you guys do? First brother. While this character's alive, Angela gains a speed die. Second brother. This brother character's alive, Angela's speed values increases by 3. Alright, so you need to kill these guys. That would be a good idea. Suspicious attack. All right. And you're... Return the block die. Damage to the attacker. Alright, so I'm just going to ignore that. You can't do anything if I don't clash with it. Okay, got another guy. Third brother. Well, let's... Angela uses a comment page that reflects. Alright, I should take that guy out then. That would be a good idea, if you ask me. I'm just going to ignore that. First opponent to clash gets selected on very game. Alright, Tim, let's start boosting that power of yours. Ah, great. Oh, here's the one that gives them. Yeah, you're the one that gives them the walk die. What do you do? Fatal damage or Angela's hack damage deal fatal damage for resistance. Uh-oh. Yeah, Hod's going to die soon. Yep, there they go. Oh well, I still have Tim. I'm just gonna do this. I need to try to kill those guys quicker. So let's try that again.
책은 꽤 모인 것 같은.
Let's try this again and try to kill these guys faster. Let's boost your power, Tim. Just gonna keep killing them, so that way... Would you have like a passive that... Once per scene, once I attack the block die, Yeah. I'm going to ignore that. Should really try and think this one out. Yeah, that's how counter guy works. Schwa. Okay, there you go. Most characters live, Angela uses comment page and click 5 bleed fragile. Uh-oh. Librarian. Welcome in, Data. How are you doing today? How's the building going? Good. I beat Yasad without too much issue, so that's good. How are you still only at level 1? How is this possible? How did I let this happen? Is that Young's page? Yeah. Who? Who? Oh man, you better not. And I forgot about Amity, you gotta hold on! Could you... Hold on a minute. If this character dies, Angela becomes staggered. Ooh, that's fun. None of this status is far hard. Use a special combat page. No! No, don't do that! No! No! Oh, no! No, don't do that. No, 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 no. Do not attack the Amity. Why are you staggered through? Ah! Everyone, stop being staggered, gosh darn it. Not enough, I assume. We don't. I don't have infinite. That word, key, object art key pages. Just you basically using the exact same odds we had last time. We only need 5. Yeah, but well, good ones, I think. Who's attacking this? Oh, God. I really don't think you stand a chance in this realization. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Very encouraging, yeah. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Oh, great, they regenerate. Great, oh no, they regenerate. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Oh. No. The power of Tim. How? We have Tim. Your urban nightmare pages simply can't deal enough damage. Well, that's all we got. Hatless Tim. Tim, you failed me. Should I just leave? Should I just exit out and try to build a better team? Should I just do that? I feel like that would be a good idea. Yes? Okay. I believe do receptions. Well, I can't do... Then, well, I can't do receptions because I need to beat these fights! Oh, and again, we beat Yasad with this. We beat Yasad with this. Page, oh. I see her. Hey, this worked! You're spacing out your strength. I don't think this build was good, but hey, it worked. I beat Yasad with 1 death, which is enough I'll take. And funnily enough, I think it was the gold page that died. Spacing your strength between multiple floors. Well, what else am I meant to do? Most of my good builds so far is like Melkuth. And that's only because like, it's for the same guy, and then just this. And then flying. Melkuth seems good. Move it to Nutsack and try it there. Should work. Okay. What should I... I feel like we should make some type of actions. Shouldn't we make at least like 1 type of Pierce build for Nutsack so it can actually benefit off like 2 of these? It's entirely good. Alright. I feel like we should eventually just give Nutsack 1 guy with a lot of Pierce. So that way he can like benefit off the... Where did it go? There it is. Yeah. nutsack Pierce builds. Yeah. Just don't work for some reason? What do you mean they don't work? Get outpaced by every other floor. Aw. Damn, I can't build the ultimate benefit. Thorns. Bill outpaces. I see. Thorns. That's fine. A barrier of thorns. Alright. I put that on everyone, right? Yep. Alright. Let's speed up the funny camel. Let's speed up the camel horse. Whatever it is. The plant thing. Being hit. It gives effects thing. Oh, royalty. Do you mean royalty? I mean loyalty. Yeah, same word. There's also malice, I guess. I think it's ashes plus queen bee thing plus barrier. Let's see. Why haven't I done that yet? Then again. Spores plus ashes plus barrier. I see. What? I see. The masochist build. The build of the masochist. You hit people, you set them on fire. You set them more on fire, and you also make them bleed. We're about to eat your grace, I guess. I feel, isn't it like a doll? Who are you? Who in the hell are you? One who emerged from the earth. Who are you? How'd you get into my house? Why are you different? Why aren't you a horse? Kill all the tiny guys? Alright. Give Lorel wealth next scene. Breathless Atonement. The abnormality only takes damage when the abnormality librarian with the Lorel wealth status. The only person with the crown can. Alright. The rest can't clash, I see. So it's kind of. Actually, I was gonna say it's kind of like Queen of Hatred's villain debuff, but not really. Blossoming Fragments. This character attacks only deals stagger damage to librarians. If a librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed. And one who emerges from the earth is spawned next scene. Uh-oh. Right now only you can. Alright. Starting from scene 2, a petal blooms behind the abnormality at the start of the scene. The free petals have accumulated at the start of the scene. Remove all of them and use a mass attack mage. Tiers of petals. Upon becoming staggered, lose 40 HP. Remove all petals at the start of the next scene. All librarians recover 50% of their max stagger resist. Take no damage from burn or bleed. Ah, I see. Harder fight. Don't take. Hit gain stagger back thingy. Just take that and win easily. Alright. Alright, Gerson. You're gonna fight. You're gonna take the first hit. I'm guessing it gives it to them immediately. I'm guessing it gives it to them immediately. I'm assuming that's it's good to assume. Why do you have the? Damn it. Call. It's on use. Okay. It's range, so yes. All right. All right. So I'm just gonna hit you with this then. Actually. Well, I mean. It'd be quite overkill, but you can redirect it, but. The first wave should be entirely on the small guys anyway. I see. Well, I mean, I'll just do that. Then. Execute. I mean, or should I do. Actually, hold on. Better. because she can't defend herself. Understood. Redirect with that so you can execute the higher cost of attack. You guys only have 60 HP and you endure everything. Alright, so it's not right. You know, not well? Alright. What do you guys do, actually? I should probably read what you guys do. This character dies upon becoming staggered. Oh, I should be doing what? Light economy? Indeed. Oh man, that means I should be using blunt. Don't have a lot of that, though. The small guys have pretty good page classes, by the way. Alright. Let me just read about these guys. Blossoming Fragments. This character only deals stagger damage. Alright. Takes no burn. Okay, so basically the same abilities as Pauline, but you guys die upon being staggered instead of just taking damage. Actually, hold on. It's not Elrain? I mean, yeah, technically it isn't. Isn't that the fancy llama? Who are you? How did you get in here? What happened to the other one? Why are you different? So, I mean, like, so far every other abnormality has been the same, design-wise. Why are you different? Well, I mean, excluding the, I guess excluding the Angela fight exclusive guys. But on the other point, why are you different? Apart from Fairy Festival? Oh yeah, Fairy Festival. But those guys, I can understand why they're different. The normal fairy dudes aren't that intimidating, so that makes sense. This is her like ideal form? I don't know. Alright, so if they die immediately from stagger, then this is probably enough. Ideal, you say? I mean, I'm guessing I don't have to take them all out turn 1. That feels a bit unrealistic, to try and take them all out turn 1. You sang? Mentioned? Alright. Oh yeah, that's Limbless Company. I'm just gonna do the turn. Alright. Oh, it's a bit more than I am. Ah, I thought that was gonna do a bit more. What do you guys do? Entangling Despair. Mounds of Flowers. That's not, or this abnormality as each early game fights to teach. Multiple speed die. Let's see. There's searching late game pages. Is that ever? Teach. Speed die. Oh, I see. They all target the flower burner. Oh. What does this do? Only this character can deal with her. Aroma. What is Aurora Aurora Borealis? Range pages? I see. Spawn on dice or something? Alright. Let's see. Duke. Well, there's the camel. There's the horse. Why are you different? Why are you that? Be that! You should be that. Why are you different? You can't be different. That's not allowed. Why are you... Why is your resistance pierce? Why must you be different? Be the same like your small gremlin dudes. Their cost of 3 dice goes insane. That's 4. There we go. Go. Ow. Good job, Gerson. Boom. Oh, so... Wait. Let's go! That's one dude dead. Oh, can we get a second one? Hell yeah! Alright, Wait, this would actually go hard right now. Wait. Ooh, that would go really hard right now. And suddenly the fight became super easy. Ooh, that would go really hard right now. Yeah, I feel like this would be the most. This would be the reasonable option because like 5 or 10 stagger damage, and I don't like 6. Oh well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Actually, this. And why you can't use that twice. Oh, never mind. They're both going for the same guy. Gosh darn it. That. Oh, you can't do that. That's cheating. Only good time. It's good. We should be all right. All right. All right. 6. Yeah, I realized Jevel got a 6, so I could just use that. Mr. Cards himself. Yes. Yes. The wild card. Literally. Jevel in Deltarune is literally just meant to be the wild card. The Jester, the Joker in a deck of cards, which is just wild card most of the time, so he's the card man. He's the John Card. John Dice there, exactly. That should be good. Yes, this will be good. Ooh. Yeah, Gerson King. Ooh. Ah, so close. Wait, ooh. Oh yeah. Oh. And laughing powder. Oh. Oh no. What does a rum even do? At the start of the scene, take stagger damage. I have to stack. Uh-oh. Well, Gerson's dead. Well, sorry, Gerson, but you're going to die. The mat. Thank God. Gerson, I think you're gonna die, pal. Sorry. Sorry, compadre. Eh. They're blocking the screen! He out-healed it. Lovely laughing cover. He somehow survived the mass attack. Almost. He almost survived. Which is honestly kind of funny. Where did you come from? What? Why are you now immobilized? What? Why? You can't do that. I refuse to allow it. Taking 1 damage should be fine. Yeah, you're right. In fact, it would probably benefit from it, because it would just get more laughing powder benefit. And I need to take these guys out. Automod, they're allowed to say that, don't worry. Don't worry, Automod, we're allowed to say that. Just to be safe. Average Twitch moment, indeed. Actually, and GG, hold on. Just going to counter these with you guys. I just clash. Memorize that dang llama? Oh, okay. And I use my other guys to take clashes away, so I can just fully hit them. Others can go too, I guess. All right. Each of them might draw. Damage? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, I could just do this to put more damage on. I think this is now where I just win. Yep, 3 dice now? They do. Which is honestly kind of quick. Time to murderize the flower? Aye aye. Yikes, that light. May have put a bit too overboard. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Oop. The people, yeah. There we go. Seeing 6 feet outside of modded feels so wrong. No. I can redirect this and deal the damage. I can redirect. Oh, good. I get one-sided even more. Should I attack with the Javel? Redirect it, or do I just let Yasad do this? Not Yasad, I mean Nutsack. That is not Yazad. Whoever has most dice, then that would be Phantom. Stop that flower. Understood. Oh, hey. More damage! Big boom. +1 dice power. And more death. And it's dead. Star of the city is ever closer. Indeed. Good job, Jebel. I mean, Stampton. This really be a peace face moment. Indeed. Alright. Persistent, what did we get? Flower petals. Each time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of their max HP, all enemies take 4 to 8 stagger damage, and the librarian recovers 5 HP. Spring Genesis. Alright. 1 hit, inflict 1 aroma. Start of a scene, take stagger damage equal to. It's like 8 out of 10 floor now. Why? Each scene, a petal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the petal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take 7 stagger damage, and the librarian becomes untargetable next scene. Ooh, that sounds good. Invincible nutsack. My nuts cannot be hit. My nuts are invincible. You can see scenes going up. Scene 48 or so really easily. Welcome in, Nova Spirit. How are you doing today? Anyway, we need to just beat up 2 more guys and then we'll be fine. Wait, hold on. The thing they come in on? Yeah. Hold on. I need to make John Mantle. I need to make John Mantle real quickly, chat. Move the pre-circus people to the next floor? Yeah. I'll be honest, I was a USADA user. Let's see. The Shadow Man, John Mantle doesn't really say much, so, yo guys. Ding ding before. Just know it's dice power. Yo guys, it's me. It's me, John Mantle. No wait, hold on. I need to capitalize the J in the end. John Mantle. Yo guys, it's me, John Mantle. Another win for John Mantle. I'm very strong with the unpopular 8-point passive setup. I know, purple tier shenanigans. Interesting. My modded run at the moment? Modded run. Interesting. No matter it be LobCorp or Ruina, I just never use it. Whether it be LobCorp or Ruina, mods will always just let you be able to replay the game again. Death. Damn. God damn it. God damn it. Library modded is way harder than Lobco. Let me see. God damn it. How has John Mantle died? Thing 1 got. The counter die that go from 4 to 9 and +2 light and draw 1 page. Ah, yes. 0 cost page deals has 4 to 9 damage, draws 2 light, draws 5 pages, gives your opponent 27 stacks of bleed, and also makes you wait Also makes you a Cubano sandwich in the process. Damn, he did. Damn, he did. I have something like that. 6 speed dice at 1 speed. That funny combo. On kill. Shouldn't have faced John Mantle. Nope, that's 2 J's. 10 HP regen, non-use intense stagger regen on hit. I mean, alright. Face and appearance. This being John Mantle. Completely pitch black. Hold on, we need to give him the orange eyes, though. And Game Usad has Exodia setups. Very stupid. Exodia. Mouth. It's not a hard setup. Oh wait, where's the hairstyle? There we go. It's true. Appearance, hold on, where's the cloak guys? Where's the guys with the cloaks? Forget their names. I don't remember their names. The dudes with the cloaks, that's what I'll call them. Where are they? Oh, here they are. There. Behold, John Mantle. Anyway, Bedelt Tarun cruise complete. Gabura next? Yeah, sure, why not? I would do... You might as well. Alright. Alright, you're the boss. Where are they? I would try and attempt to do Queen of Hatred, but like... I don't know. I haven't... Index clothing? Lamau? But I haven't... My previous strategy for attempting Queen of Hatred was using the Second Amendment, and we haven't really gained any new pages for it. Sorry. Haven't really gained any new Second Amendment pages, so we can't really do that. F this fight. Alright. Alright. Mercenary. Little red is fine. Let me just quickly rewrite. End of the nightmare. If the battle is won, if the mercenary finishes off the wolf. The battle is lost, the mercenary dies. Just gonna play careful. Just make sure she gets to play. Alright. No hesitation. Use strike without hesitation every 2 different scenes, targeting all characters. Rage. Hits away from her. Any hits away from her? Alright. Well, I'm already failing on one of them. Breathe. Why are you hitting the same thing twice? You dummy! Don't do that! Yeah, Rage just becomes... She then kills everyone. If a librarian lands a kill, yeah, then we have to fight her. Actually, there's no reason. You dummy! Go after the 5! I can't do anything for that. I can't do anything for that 5. You know, how do you work? Roaring Wolf. Use Howl every 3 to 4 scenes, targeting all characters, Howling Nightmare. Gain a speed die, and use Howling scene. Yeah, this is a counter. Eh, why not? What are you resistant? Oh yeah, you're normal to everything. There we go. As much as I can do. Wow, that went horribly. Wow, that one emotion will be really helpful. Plus 4 dice power. Yikes. Oh yeah, it's every 2 to... What? What? Why are you attacking me now? Don't do that. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you, idiot! Idiot! Oh, you idiots! I'm trying to help! Let's forget that. Yeah, doesn't that only deal like... Yeah, it only deals like 4 to 8 damage, so yeah. I'll just let that go through. Actually, let's... How am I gonna... It's straight plus 4 dice power, straight scary. Alright. Wow. Nice shot. Congrats, you did. And now someone's staggered. Great. Oh yeah, you just get plus 3 attack. Alright. Now, don't screw this up, alright? Yes, neither of you do. Why are you the one of all the cards? Do whatever you can to stagger the dog. Alright. Nope, wait. Yeah, stagger targets that. That should target that. There we go. No, don't heal. Alright, you're using your... Are you... Don't attack as well! No, don't do that! No! You're both targeting the same one. Ah, great. The double massing? Fantastic. 2 separates? Bad luck. Would it have been better if it was the same? Wait. Is it better if it was the same? It's better when it's on the same die. Who goes first in this scenario, though? You can't do anything. Damn it. All of you. Yes, they both have the exact... It gets up to a gamble. Alright, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Just what I needed. We're gonna die if I let you try to do anything. That's fun. Alright, good. 2 of you managed to block that. New Roaring Knight just dropped. The Roaring Dog. Oh no, it's the Roaring Knight's pet dog! It's the roaring, annoying dog. Alright. Anything? You're not being hit by anything? Good. And you're dead. And you're gonna get staggered soon. How are you doing? So when you get 50% or lower, so your max is 400, so 200 HP, and you're doing this again. Stop doing that for Pete's sake! Actually, no. Yeah, no. Something worked. Alright. I'm doing this. Nothing I can do against that. Oh, shoot. And you're staggered. Back? Alright. Everything's going horribly. Why is this? Oh, goody. Just stagger the dog. I'm trying! And you both low rolled. Fantastic. Whatever. You can... you guys both can target these to die, so that's fine, I guess. Using his counter that gives strength. Oh, that's good to know. Good, fantastic. That was a terrible thing to do. God, get staggered already! Alright, you're shooting everyone now. Almost staggered. Ah. And you both low rolled again. Ah! This bad? Very bad. Why is my one good roll the one you shoot? Why could you have gone for the other one? Why? Why did you do this? Why, Riding Hood? Why? Why must you be a pain in the ass for trying to help? This is pretty bad. It is. Why won't you be helpful? Stagger absolute ASAP. I'll try. Riding Hood! You suck, Riding Hood. Do better. Please don't tell me you're engaged. Okay, you're not. Phew. Alright, at least one of you rolled good. Gabura, do better. Can't wait for the red to bleed on the killing blow. You are bleeding. Stop bleeding out. Riding Hood, you're a mercenary. Do better at your job. God, I swear to God, I would get better results from the TF2 mercs than from you. And that's an insult, by the way. If you don't even know who those are, Gabura. I say I would have better results killing you if I had the scout from Team Fortress 2. At least he would actually be able to hit him from a distance. Percent rate of winning. I say the scout from TF2 could do better than you. And that's just the Boston. You're a professional, that's just some Boston. Oh no, okay, now that's an insult. Yes, feel insulted now. No. Ah! Why? Why do you have to have such high stagger resist? Why? And now you're enraged, and I have one guy, and now you're both shooting me! Fantastic! Fantastic! In times like these, you pray that Gabura wins. You do. Riding Hood is on her deathbed. And are you in? And now they're enraged. Fantastic. Gabura would solo. No, she's not. And now you're staggered. suck, Riding Hood! Do better! Just kill me. You suck it. Good job, Riding Hood, you suck ass! Build a lone fixer fusion. Alright. But what are we doing with fusions? We already have... Where are they? The fusion on Gabura? Okay. Then clear the build. Ah. It's time for some shenanigans. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save this, though. I already have it saved. Never mind. Alright. What shall we be doing with these shenanigans? Our usual 2 overcomes and 2 sparking spears. Where's that? Hold on, let me find it. Sparking. Alright. Wait, there's a second one? There you are. Wait, hold on a minute. Why haven't I been using this the entire time? Wait, hold on a second. Sparking costs light? Oh. That would explain it. With solo, you can easier deal with light. Alright. Any 2 costs of 3 defensive die? Let's see. If Flashing Strike... Wait, with 3 offensive die, no. Actually, we do have Undertake. We have Undertake pre-script. And that's it. Endless Battle. Alright. Two endless battles? Alright. 500 cigarettes. Any 1 or 2 costs with good evasion die? Okay. Oh, I can have both. Evasion die. Rewind is one, I guess. Mannequin. That's it, I guess. Since I have a lot of them. Sense Query. Get 2 of them? Alright. Your utility should probably spend some charge. Alright. spend charge. Replace Sparkling Spear with 2 leaps. Let me just... That just doesn't draw 2 pages. Hypercharge immobilizes the user. Yes, Ripple? Anything else we need? I guess 1 strong attack, super strong attack. Utility card. Scatter Slash. Some protection. Yeah, on this combat start, gain 3 protection. Alright, great. Lone Fixer on Yujin. Is that an ability or? On publish page. I don't know. Oh, hold on. There we go. It does. Alright. Oh, I'm out of space. So that. There we go. Just to get your allies killed with some weak early game key pages. Okay. Pinky Yun or something. Radiant Fixer works too. That's the wrong way down here. I'm too far. Alright. Ah, here they are. Can die easily. Alright. What should we give them in terms of Bunga Bunga Red Investigating Time? Should we give them any pages? Shouldn't we? The one haste from she. Alright. Just this? That's good. Alright. That's good. Let's just kill him now. At least try to. Wow. This is the inning build trust. Like the first few waves until the silent variants have died. Alright. Oh, you just... Oh, I see the rest just get filled up with other random pages. How shall we econ this? This will be all, isn't it? Get Libera a little motion for more light act. I'll just have you do that then. There we go, that should do it. How are you doing more combat? Stop doing combat! I mean, stop getting encounters. Thank you, little red, for upping Wolf's strength. Riding Hood, you suck! Do better! You suck, do better. No, stop taking so much damage. Stop taking so much damage. What do you mean you're both shooting me at the same time? Stop! Don't do that. No, stop. Actually, the side librarians get hit on her. Alright. I should use this. I can't block the howl. Oh wow. I should use this. It will give me more pages. That's a good idea, I think. I think that's a good idea. Leap makes sense. Yeah, that's right. It makes sense for me to use it on this, I guess. What are you targeting? Are you targeting evidence? No. Why can't you heal yourself? So why do you have such low HP? Dan? Why is this wolf so intimidating? I'm Slender Gabura. Find my pages. Enter my red mist. Find my pages. What do you mean you don't counter that? And you're both staggered. Darn it. That shouldn't have happened. You weren't meant to get staggered, you dingus. Also, stop using only one attack. It's getting eaten from blood. How did this happen? I don't know! Actually, I do know how. Howl hit her broken die. Howl decided to hit her broken die. That's how. Is she even caked in blood? I don't know. Why? Why did the howl have to hit the one thing? Why must you have such low health? Why can't you be good? Why can't it only be 50% of your health? There you go, my extract fuel. Yes. Should I use both of my extract fuels, or just the one? Should I go for the one or the two? Seems good to me. Just the one or the two? The two? Okay. Splattering slash to survive a missed hit. Alright. There we go. Nice to 5? Well, then that would be 12. I think that would be 5. Do better! Ow. Wolf! Alright, you're shooting us again. Fantastic. Why do you have such low stagger resist too? Why? Why? You're becoming the Red Hood? You are hating your wolf? I am the red-hooded riding mercenary. Or maybe Gabura is, because she keeps on... Oh, you're also doing that. No, wait, you're not mass attacking. It's just you. Never mind. Forget what I'm saying. I'm saying nonsense. I should leap. I should draw more cards. I should draw... Actually, no. I should draw more cards. I need more cards. There we go. Riding Heidi. Please don't stagger Cabrera. Machine, I need more blood. Gabura, you're going to get staggered. Why? And now you're enraged. Thank goodness. Yippee! Now you're enraged. Whoop-de bloody do. Ah, this is going horribly. What a great time for endless battle, indeed. Oh, +5 strength. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Well, Gabura's dead. I don't think the endless strength is gonna survive. Scattering slash for defense. Alright, let's hope it works. And then let's extract fuel. To pray. If we do survive, let's extract fuel to both get back my light energy, my light, and to try to heal. Nope. 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 This is going horribly. Some torment. Next try. Right. Let's just do this. Let's. So what? It's not a thing. Where's a rat? This isn't a she thing. Alright, I'll look for it once we get these Wrath of Torments. It's the absive attribution. The passive. It's the passive? Wait, let me find it though. Where are they? There we are. Ah, let's see. See if they can draw the Rasp Torment. Alright. Finish off their decks with just to overcome. We have one dice anyway. That'll be fine. Alright. Alright, Gabura. Now this time, don't lose all your HP immediately, alright? Can we do that? Okay, Gabura? Okay. Gabura, this time roll well. Roll well! And don't die immediately. Well, again, if you had more HP, that would be a nice thing. Yeah, but unfortunately, the librarians have some good clashing from Wrath of Torment. That is true. Well, we say that, yet they can't do that. They can't. They can't do that, because we can't have nice things. Did the dog's counter die? That is true. Hold on. do some serious damage. While they're at it. Alright. I could rewind, then... I could rewind, then leave. Do nothing with Gabura this scene, I guess? Alright. Alright. No. Good Wrath of Torment? Yes. Shall we do something with Gabura now? Gabura one emotion up for now? Alright. Should I do 2 attacks or 1? Actually, what if... Rewind into leap, yeah, okay. Alright. Perfect. Alright, you're shooting us now with your gun. Good, good. Kinda, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, maybe you two can finally die. Doubt it. Once you eventually howl, maybe you'll die. Wrath of Unga Bunga. We don't have any. Sir, we're out of Unga Bungas. We out of Unga Bungas. We used them all turn 1, didn't it? Now, I suppose. Alright. And should I block this? Sir, we're out of Unga Bungas. We are out of Unga Bungas. Should I block this, then? It keeps Gabura alive. Look what's coming to Gabura, yeah, okay. This... How much damage is it? It's 4 to 8, so... Be real quick? Alright. Doing some of these first. Never mind, I've returned. Does Extract Field's ability triggers when blocking a mass attack, or... When uses don't trigger when combat starts to? Okay. Alright then, so I should do this. Perfect. Bad luck on RNG. Alright. Got the howl coming. Hey, you're gonna actually be able to block this? Okay. Probably. That's only one way to find out, I guess. Any rafts? We have one Wrath of Torment on the menu. Eh, you'll be fine. The torpedo is coming to destroy the wolf, if it lives. Yeah, you'll be fine. Rewind on Gabura. Alright, yes, we rewind. But that doesn't... Just to gain some charge while beating the mass. Alright. I guess I can... Will that work? Can you do this than the other one? Eh? Raising the up Gabura to more attacks. Blocks that. Sure. Actually. This seems good to me. Unga Bunga Torment. Alright. I'll do this then. Hey, look at this. No, don't die. Good job, Gabura. Heal. Can you two die already yet? Alright. Alright, good. You're both getting shot. The Vorb? The Vorb has been summoned. The Vorb has been summoned. No more reading Gabura's passes for you guys, I guess. Block that with... I guess just block with that. mean, getting another Unga Bunga off would be nice. More like boring. More Unga Bunga, yippee. More Unga Bunga! Oh, Unga Bunga! Who needs building anyway when we have Unga Bunga? Unga Bunga! Should I do this twice? Or... Well, this is just the block. This is just the block U. I mean, I don't really need to attack with Gabura. I just need to block. Sending good vibes to help you heal up. Hopefully Gabura will heal up this turn. That'd be really nice. Oh, hey, she did. I swear about rewind photos. Honestly, this thing wants to eat the dead human corpse. Oh, that's a dead human corpse? That's a dead human corpse? I mean, it kind of looks like what... My brain just sees food in that picture. You meant you, Doc? Oh. It's part of the human corpse? Yeah, it just looks like a... My brain is like, yes, they are eating the hamburger. You're gonna enrage soon. Don't. Stop. Stop doing that. Well, we can't Unga Bunga anymore. Should we wait to Unga Bunga, or should we just let them attack to redirect attacks? No Unga Bunga? Flying Sword? Alright then. Flying Sword. And Flying Sword. Oh, see, I gotta hydrate, so... And I need to go fill my water bottle then, so I'll be right back. I am back. Using Unga Bunga soon. Alright, also I got water. Alright, I see no reason not to use this. Plus 3 strength, go Wii. Just do the one leap so that we can get more cards. It also gives us haste. 1 haste next scene. Like, what else are we going to spend this 9 charge on? You two know. Die. Darn it. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to him staggering. Alright. Neither you're mass attacking yet. Alright, Flying Sword. Again. You are almost dead. These librarians do anything but dying. It's true. Well, I mean... The moment you aren't dead, they become... the moment you want them dead, they become god rulers. I mean... Well, I mean, we need to block that. I need to block that, so... Also, I can get more health out. I mean, the chances of More pages, Unga Bunga. Right. I do need more pages, Unga Bunga. Oh, hey. Give her as a Pepsi. Ruin this dog's day. Die already! Ah, great. They're both. Well, you guys are finally going to die, I guess. Surely they die. Surely they die in this scene. Let's just live with Kabura. Yeah, let's just block both of you. This is weak, so just that with just rewind with that, and I could leap again. Would the leap block that? Rest. It's -5 die for the free emotion up. Can't I not go above emotion level 1? Isn't getting more emotion pointless? You can't go higher than 1. We need to beat this to get more emotion! We need to kill this dog and you two. And you kill this dog plus you. This is a relative. Yes, this is a middle layer. Should be fine. Yeah. But we should still block that. Fine twice. What if we did 2? As usual then. Would this live? Who's attacking first? We're on second, and leap on first. Alright. I believe in the gamble. Alright. Alright, that's one good one. And your guys are finally dead. And that's 2. And you're not meant to block it. More health. No. Riding Hood! Please don't tell me you're enraged. God damn it. Riding Hood! You outroll her surely. Yes, but just to be safe, let's Scattering Slash this. Let's use the extra 3 protection in the Scattering Slash. +5 every scene. Surely you do this. Surely! Surely we can do this! Actually, no, not that. I need to extract fuel. +5 to offensive die. Let's do to 6. In this battle in the second. Alright. This is targeting. Yeah, it's targeting. In this battle. +2 only for block die? I see. Actually, I can't block that. Just do that. There we go. Rewind on first. Shouldn't we build up my light, though? Each traded. Your first die, target dog's first die. Alright. I see. Yeah? Yeah. We don't have any free costs. I think you're fine. Alright. I'll trust you. No, Gabur, don't die. Alright, good. 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 Oh, we almost have him staggered. Ooh, he's getting closer to being stabbed. Riding Hood, don't die on me, please. May your block page costs 1. Alright, I forgot you do this twice. Last two scenes, yeah. The librarians kill the hood. The dog. Yeah. Yep, I know. We don't want them to do that. Or else I think Gabaru's really screwed at that point. But becomes angry. Makes sense. Makes sense. Our one goal is to kill this dog. If we did that, I doubt she'd be happy about that. Just do that. To be fair, you could outflash, but like no reason to risk the risk of bringing it. Yeah. Should we rewind or should we extract fuel? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we have full stagger resist right now. We have a lot of HP. Extract fuel, yeah. I mean, we have a lot of HP at the moment. We have 113. We'll be fine. We'll be fine not blocking one attack from that. Who do I grant you? What are you attacking? You're attacking that. That's... Actually, I should block that 3 attack. I'm gonna attack the 3 dice one? Yeah, I thought about it. We should. Yeah. Alright. 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 13! Okay, you're... Hey, what happened to your other attack? Riding Hood, you suck! Okay, you're almost staggered. He's almost staggered. Alright, stagger the dog. Ooh, right. Okay, Riding Hood. Actually, what happens if you die? If the librarian lands the killing blow... Okay, you will Does she have any range measures? If she dies, you lose. She's using only melee at the moment. She can heal, though. She can heal, though. What? What's the point of you recovering stagger here? You should really, this one should... It's bad. Great. Darn it, Riding Hood! Ray Dog Minerals. I can't even block most of them. I can't even block any of them. Riding Hood, damn it! Why are you like this? Why are you attacking the same thing twice? Please don't die, right? Alright, Riding Hood. Okay, so, I doubt we could kill him this turn. Let's be careful. You'd be surprised. What's her page? Pages? Beast Hunt. She can deal either 5 to 10 damage or Hollow Point Shell. What's she targeting? She's targeting the same thing twice. Again. That's 2 on average. That's 12. Right, so can we get the wolf low enough this turn to where Riding Hood can kill? Endless battle plus leap? Okay. We can tank them next turn. I think dog can survive this. Well, we have to remember, we are +5. For the haste, of course. That does make sense. Honestly, I'm scared. Yeah. We are +5 right now. Gibberhood does look strong here. That is Fatal Resist +5. 2 leaps instead. Yeah, let's... I think you're right. We should 2 leaps. Like, Endless Battle is like... That's 2 leaps. 2 leaps, they're not that the strongest thing. Again, +5. Definitely a close one. Yeah. Alright. 26, 18. Okay, only 5? Alright. 69 HP. Nice. And you're... Alright. Tank, let's rewind the strong pages. Alright, Let's hope Red Hood can pull her away. Should we let Red Hood attack? Should we let Red Hood attack us? Or should we just... Or should we block it just so we can block more pages? I think HP is better than giving her strength this turn. That is a good point. Let's see. What to do with what? Should I... Whoever is jumping Red Hood the most. Okay. Red Hood is blocking this, but I don't flashable for her. She's... What did she even call? She's only attacking this. Rewind that 4 dice. Alright. Well, I mean... I hate it. Yeah. Why do you have to be such a problem? I guess just rewind again? Or should we extract fuel from our light? Because, I mean, if it's just this, then extract fuel? Okay. It doesn't matter what we go for. You're getting hit either way by at least one thing. He's gonna recover HP. Unless Riding Hood could pull a miracle out of her ass, then I think we might be screwed. Well, that only did 2 damage. That missed completely. Why can't you be like me, Riding Hood? Cool and awesome. And with a lot of... 13. And we're slowed. And he's howling again. He's howling on our... We can block 2 of these. We can block the 2 ones that are... Is she clashing with pages at least? She is clashing with pages. She is clashing. She might... Can we Red Vidago or... Can we kill Red... Can we kill Red Vidago ourselves? I mean, Red Hood gets strong. But we pretty strong too? We are pretty strong. I guess the question is, could we kill the dog? Maybe. The question is, does Riding Hood get more dice if we kill the wolf? That's the main question here. Does Riding Hood get more dice? I don't think so. Does it say anything about that? Hold on. Fury with no state and gains additional max HP and stagger resist attributes. Recover 50% of max HP and fully recover stagger resist. Fury with no outlet. Permanently persists. Gain +5 strength and HC and uses magic attack pages. Okay, it's unfair. Again. Somehow. +5 for her. +5 for you. Seems fair to me. Yeah, she also gains +5 haste, but if she's not gaining any attack pages, and also hopefully if we're lucky and she doesn't attack this, she doesn't like mass attack our broken die, then we should be fine. Alright, what's the plan? Kill the dog? Alright. Kill the dog and hope Riding Hood doesn't die. Might as well try. Yeah. I guess just endless battle that, and then an extractable on the other. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, we can't block the Howl, but we'll be fine. We have 135 HP. We'll be fine. The only question is if you can tank it. Okay, you're fine. He's at 21. Okay, wait, she... Oh, man. 21 is pretty low. Okay, is she at least blocking the Howl? She is not. Okay, we might be screwed. Endure to that damage? Is she? Wait. No, wait, she's it's ineffective against her. Wait, hold on. It's ineffective. She's ineffective against blunt. I was gonna question why is a Howl a blunt attack, but like, yeah, I guess it's blunt to the ears. Eardrum damage does seem pretty blunt. She is also mass attacking us. Yeah, I remember she can't clash or tank. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, definitely on that. Actually, no. More on that. It's 2 minus 6 plus 5 is a lot. Oh, that's 11. Then. That's how it's playing out. Actually, 11... That'd be 9, actually. Never mind. Only use 1 green one, and that 4 die. Alright. I guess just on this one, because no point doing it on the mass attack. Your 5 die on the second dog dice. Oh. Which attack do I rewind on that one? If rewind? Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay. And then, we can't block the other one. Right. Flash. Oh. This is all we can do. Riding Hood? Pull through, please. Alright, that only did 2 damage. Alright, 9 HP. Riding Hood, do your job! Yes! Riding Hood, you finally did something! Let's go! You did your job! Dining it! I need to calm down. Red Hood, you pulled through the final second. Can someone clip that? Hold on. Data, clip that, please. I want to clip that. That was a really close call. Honestly, I might turn that into a clip. I might try turning that into a YouTube short or something. So please clip that. I'll do it. Thank you. I might turn that into like a short. The Red Hood close call. I might call it.
계십니까?
Mm-hmm.
책을 몇 권 좀 들고
You there,
와봤습니다.
ma'am. I brought a few books, ma'am.
거기 대충 놔둬.
Leave them there. I'll
순서대로
take a look in a
살펴볼
bit.
테니까.
붉은 안개님,
I'm very sincerely sorry
제가
for my
전에는 몰라 뵙고
insolence either.
많이
Miss Red Mist,
심했습니다.
ma'am.
알랑방귀 낄 필요
Cut the
없어.
flattery. You and I are pretty much the same
어차피
shoe,
이곳에서
in the same shoes
너나
here.
나나
근데 정말 붉은 안개
Actually, the Red
맞아.
Mist?
난그
There are a
명성만
lot of stories
지겹게
about her.
들었지.
I never got to
활동 구역이
meet
아예
her
달라서
since
본 적이
we
없거든.
worked in completely different areas of the city.
믿든 말든
Believe whatever you
그런
want. The
생각해.
whole Red Mist buzz is nothing but a
붉은
hollow
안개는
shell
뭐니?
now.
아니 뭐
I mean,
못 믿겠다는
not that I
건
don't
아니고.
believe you or anything.
붉은 안개와
It
함께
just feels
있다는
unreal
게
that a legendary fixer is standing here with me.
난 첫 번째
I died
살면서
trying to protect my
동료들을
colleagues in my
지키다
first
죽었어.
life.
외곽의
Yep.
연구실에서
Laboratory in the outskirts.
그래.
Yep. As my
그리고
second
다시
life,
깨어나
I was woken up in the
예전의
laboratory
기억이
portion.
흐릿한
The
채
blurry memory of the
로보토미에서
past.
넌 어디서 활동했는데?
What was your zone of activity anyway?
난 도시
East of
동부
the city.
난 서부였어. 서로
I was
볼
on the
일
western
없을만
side. No matter, we never ran into each other.
붉은 안개의 전설
I had a
중에
question about
궁금한 거
one
하나
of the
있는데
legends of the Red Mist.
질문
Do you
받습니까?
take questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
What is it?
단신으로 검지 대행자
Well, what about
5명을
slaughtering 5
쏘았다는
proxy
말입니다.
of the index alone? I hate. Thank you, Data. I might turn that into a clip. YouTube short. Who knows? The one thing Red Hood will ever get. The 2 users Red Hood has had for me in my life. Allowing me to beat one... funnily enough, one of Gabura's missions in LobCorp. And I guess making a YouTube short out of it. What about slaughtering 5 proxies of the index alone? The index. I don't know since I've heard one of those rancid titles of the back
오랜만에
streets.
듣네. 엿 같은 기억들.
The vexing memories.
맞아.
Yep, I did. I took down the 5 proxies and 3
검지의
messengers of the index. To be
전령-
precise. Damn.
역시 대단합니다.
Damn, you really are awesome, man.
확인차 전령 이야기는 안
Say anything
했는데
about the messengers
정확하네.
just to make sure. You got that right too.
밖은
10 years have
신명이
passed in the
흘러가고
outside world since I disappeared, I heard.
도시와 뒷골목은
The city and the back streets are
여전하지?
still the same as before, aren't they?
돈 없는 사람끼리
Isn't
서로
there more people
죽이고
killing and
빼앗기고
stealing from each other?
언제
Living in
어떻게
constant fear
당할지
that someone
모른
might
채
assault them?
살아가야
젠장.
Damn, so it's no different.
당연히
Pretty much.
10년
The
전이나
tools and the
지금이나
methods may have changed from 10 years ago,
본질은 같다.
but basically the same sort of things have been going on.
난 그걸 바꾸고
That's what
싶어서
isn't it?
그
After all the
지랄을
heavy hassle, hoping to change that.
변함없더니 헛웃음이
Yes.
나오네.
Moves to no avail.
그래도
Oh, there's
뒷골목마다
a new sandwich franchise called
하는
Ham Ham Ping
샌드위치
Pang that's been expanding into each back to the back treat lately,
굉장히 올려주고
which has
있어.
been a huge boost to the quality of life.
네가 납치되어서
The venue you were
먹은
planning to visit for a special
스페셜
sandwich before you got kidnapped here? Yeah.
그렇지.
I'm still salty over it.
나아진 점이
But to hear
그나마
that there's
있다고 하니
been some improvements at
다행이네. 난
least.
뒷골목이
I hate
싫어.
the back streets. As someone born in those
그곳에서
slums,
태어나
every single day of
어떻게든
surviving through
살아남아온
it was
입장에서
living hell.
몇 구
What
출신이었는데
district were you from?
23도
23.
인정합니다.
That's more than understandable.
옛날 기억이
Thinking about
떠오르니
all those old memories is
속쓰려오네.
giving me heartburn. Maybe I'll make sure you get some liquor
내
from that Zach
즐거운 책은
I'll
알아서
sort out
정리할
the books
테니
you brought.
봐봐.
myself, so you can go now.
그래,
Alright, you seem to be in the
지금은
mood to
더
talk
이야기할
now.
수 있는
아,
Oh,
이 책은
and thanks for the
고마워.
notes.
일인 걸 뭐.
I'm just doing my
그리고
job.
한 가지만 더.
One more thing.
또 뭔데?
What now?
몇 자우한테
아니야,
술 빌리러
Joining and
간다는
borrowing some
거.
alcohol from that Zach. If you
그러던가.
insist. Yay, we're all drinking buddies. Alright, what does Riding Hood give me? You better be worth it. Pray. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by the librarian of the page selected. Deal plus 2 to 6 damage when attacking the marked foe. Vengeance. At the start of a scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage, up to 2. Well, that sucks. Is worth it, only for Ronald Welts. If the librarian HP is 50%, 35%, or 20% or lower, gain 1, 2, 4 strength each scene. Okay, that is good. The other one sucks. Why is there a cap for it, and why is it only 2? You'd be surprised looking at those abno pages that probably else is good. Well, next edit pages are insane. Oh, we can do the next fight. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess we could just do the next Gabura fight. We can definitely do the next fight. Should we change our strat, or you literally just can? Should we change our strat, or just go back in with this? Continue with the let the other 2 die. Just kill the small guys. That's the next dude. We just fought you! Yep. I just dealt with you! Yeah, alright. Anyway, one thing, I guess. Well, no. We just fought the Red Hood. Well, technically, we fought her nightmare hallucination. Hey, I guess we can deal with Keter. We can deal with these 2 later. I doubt Ketter's is gonna be that hard. We can do that one later, though. That was the wolf and the Red Hood's mine? Alright. So is this the opposite? Or is this just... Oh, it's a non-breaching wolf. Let's see the real one. Alright, what do you do? Grr, Pointy Claw. Speed. The role of the wolf, every 2 scenes, use a combat page that swallows the target on hit. The consumed librarian is excluded from battle in the next scene. Bunga Bunga killed. Librarians. Alright. Hour of Poetic Justice. After swallowing a librarian, all stagger damage resist change to fatal for the next scene. If the wolf is staggered within the scene, expel the captive librarian. The librarian loses 20% of their max HP. Upon being expelled and becomes staggered. Nothing special here? Alright, so not as hard as the wolf. As Riding Hood, then. Destined to be the... If the wolf does not get staggered after the scene, it swallows a librarian. The librarian is killed, and the wolf transforms to a powerful state. The wolf transforms the HP... Oh, shoot. So transforms HP is 50% or lower. Start of the scene. HP does not fall below 30% before transformation. Alright. So when does it use it? Every 2 scenes, alright. Helps you by getting a low wolf fixer in the end. Well. Alright. Grab Torment and Flying Sword. What's this? Actually, like that. Fight that. And then just extract fuel that Kabura, so you can gain a bit of emotion and health. Well, that went terribly. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. No, I forgot to check your resistances. Probably should have done that. Ah, an effective against Slash. Well, that's gonna be helpful. I'll gobble you up. Alright, so... On hit, swallow target. Alright, just let you do that then. There's just really matter when you have +5 strength. No, I guess they don't. That's a good point. They don't really matter in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Don't like a bird upgrade emotion yet? But why? Still probably block this. Don't want to have them die by bleed. I should probably not let them die. That feels like a good idea, if you ask me. There's no other option. Alright, just do what we're doing. Just do this. Let them get eaten. Let them get eaten. Ow. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess Prey is the better option here. Is it? Prey is good, yeah. And I guess it also just makes sense to give it to Gabura. Because, like, she is the one going to be doing a lot of the attacking. She's also going to be the only one doing the attacking, but that's besides the point. I wonder who. Yes, we should definitely give it to the Joy. Woof, woof. He has a tummy ache. Ah, nice. Full stack. I think offering to the dog, right idea. Yep, definitely. That's definitely who we should have them target. No, I mean, it makes sense to have this. Wrath of Unga Bunga is ready. Yippee. Yippee! Just do that, and just... And then just leap. Just leap again. It's all counter die. Yeah, but we should leap again so we can get more cards. You need to attack. I guess it is true. But we should really... But I think we should Unga Bunga at the very least, right? I guess cards, yeah. Cards would be nice. We didn't deal too much damage. I doubt we'll stagger him this turn. I doubt it. I mean, like, I see why we shouldn't Unga Bunga. Okay, never mind. Alright, we dealt more damage than I thought. Peak Unga Bunga. Alright, that's a lot more damage than expected. Ooh, white. Ooh, wait. More Unga Bunga? Ooh, more Unga Bunga! Yes! More Unga Bunga! Should I let one... Seems good to me. Should we let Gabura heal? Like, just extract Filth Gabura to let her heal. Rewind then leap. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but I was like, is that too much? Like, do I want to waste that many cards? But like, more, we'll just get them back. It pays for itself. Also, just more health, I guess, from that overall. It's 5, 7, 9. This is really easy. Ah, sadly. Oh, wait, we can Unga Bunga with you! You can Unga Bunga now! 5-2, thanks, Wolf. Yep, very helpful. You sadly can't Unga Bunga, but you can overcome. Let Red Mist defend herself? Yeah, well, this won't attack. You know, just let the damage... You know, also just let, you know, speed up. Should we just do the same thing again? Should we just rewind and then... Rewind and then leap again? Endless battle on dice. On dice 1, extract fuel next. Alright. That would work, actually. Oh, wait. Nope, not that one. Oh, wait, they're both targeting the same thing. Never mind. Oh, I almost rewinded. There we go. Alright. Hey! Where's my other one? Where's the third one? Or can I not get it yet? Wow, I love having no cards. I have no pages. As as a 2 card. But we're at level... Is this not level 2? Well, I mean, I wonder who we should have Vengeance on as well. I wonder who. Alright, who are you trying to eat? Alright, you're trying to eat them. That's good. Good. Yes. Yes. Rewind to then leave. Rewind of an extract fuel? Alright. And just let him eat them. You know, I think we've really improved Yujin's deck. Chat. In my opinion, at least. I think at least, like, in my opinion, we've definitely, have improved this build for Yujin. The Yujin deck is good now, yes. It was good before, but now it's better. Then again, I feel like Yujin was best when they were on Melkup, because they could, like, really benefit from... Melkup was really good for Yujin's deck, because, like, it could heal very easily. You know what, the person use Rapid Torment and then start. Alright. Onga Bonga. Yeah, as I was saying, like, Melkup is really good for Yujin, because, like, they could heal off basically all of their HP with Harvest. I think that's what it's called. The healing fairy ability, Harvest. Then they can benefit off that. Pretty alright for Yujin. Yeah, benefit off of like loyalty. The one apple, Queen's apple, not Queen's apple, Snow White's apple ability. Matchlight plus Royalty plus Harvest was a really good one that we used a lot. What? Why didn't the other one die? What is this? You get your +5? Why does... I forgot that the damn shit. How? Oh, you're doing this again? Really? You're rehashing that attack? Really? Really? I think it makes sense to end this. Yeah. Endless battle to me? Yeah. Endless battle that. Then... Nah, we can't extract fuel. Then just leap, actually. We should leap. I need more cards. Leap that second one, yeah. Alright. And this should... This will block... This will block the mass attack, right? Yeah, it will. I'm fine. Oh, I'm absolutely fine. Ow. Boom. Bang! +7 strength. Oh. Yeah. What do you mean you're only weak? You can only be really hurt by blunt. Ah, whatever. +7? I'm pretty sure we got the +2 from Vengeance. I think the additional +2s from Vengeance. Ah, I see. Extract fuel with that and light. Some of your passives... Hold on. Never understood how this passive works. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Not played clashes where both characters use a combat page. I still do not understand how the deflect assault ability works. It's still kind of confusing with this wording. It's like, I feel like that should have been triggered at least once at this point. Like, I don't know. We could leap again. Block day is like a counter die, but only once. Let's see. Just to extract fuels to build up my light again. To extract fuels works too. Yeah, I need to build up my light. Plus 12. Ah, there it is. I see that sometimes. Like, my brain just goes like, oh, that's... overcome. Hey. Hey! They want to one-side you? You can do the same? I can, that is true. Endless battle. What should I do? And then... Actually... Actually, I should leave. Extract fuel? That's actually also a good idea. Alright. Best I can do. The wolf will regret hitting you. They will. And stop rolling sixes! At least you're only doing... Are we real? Apparently... Oh. Alright, hold on. I'm using this. I'm using this for the protection. And then I'm leaping. Scattering slash. Yeah, scattering slash and then like a single leap. To get that paced up. Maybe then we'll actually be able to block something. Alright, alright. 15! Alright. That was only once per scene. Alright, he's getting really weak, close to stagger. Oh god, he's different now. Oh god, what is happening? Why is he different? Oh. In a normal fight. Yeah, it's strong. But you know. Oh, I'm gonna read this. Bond's reservation, mass stagger resist increases, and stagger resist is recovered to full. No, it's not. No, it's not. Into the dark. If they're merely stalking the shadow status. Shadowy lurker. Well, the merely has the sulk in the shadows status. Librarians, other than the ones targeted by the... can not target it. Well, no. After stalking in the shadows wears off, all stagger resistance changes to fatal for a scene. I see. They're only attacking me twice, and very easily. That's why I said these builds could probably do this fight. Let's see. That, then extract fuel. Yeah, that works. Are they all... Oh, no. Oh, you're only doing the singular attacks? Well, this will be easy. Well, this will be a walk in the park. Just extract fuel. Yeah, that's a good idea. Boop. A boop. And then it's just staggered. Damn, this is easy! Oh, they're back to normal. Well, I mean, Leap is the only thing that'll give us... Leap will give us the best results here, so... Two leads could probably do it. Let's find out. And it can. That was easy. That was much easier than Riding Hood. Well, that makes sense considering the fact we didn't have to worry about some third-partying punk. Here's the OP Gabura cards. What are you up to? Meditating? Nothing, just taking a break with my eyes closed. I'll leave the books in the usual spot and be on my way then. Seems like I shouldn't disturb you. Wait. Huh? What district in the back streets are you from? District 17. That was a decent place. Did you say the part of the back streets you grew up in were also hellish? I mean, no matter how horrible a neighborhood may be, people still live there. Anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or the other. Yeah, people will be people in the end. I suppose each corner of the back streets has its own woes. Chat, I just realized we've been going for 4 hours. It's not felt like 4 hours. I've been so focused on the game, it's not felt like 4 hours. It's felt like at least 3. Maybe even 2. My brain's like, oh, we've been going for like 4 hours. Peak stream as usual. And my brain was like, I mean, like, it's getting close. I should probably start thinking what I should have for supper. AKA ask other people. Also, rep we didn't get Half-Life 3. Oh well, I'm fine with that. We got announced a new Mega Man game. I'm happy with that. New Mega Man is fine for me. I'm happy. I like the Mega Man game, so I'm happy. Although when we got Half-Life 3. If only. It was very unlikely it would have been peak. The Expedition Awards. That is also true. I think I kind of stopped watching after a point. It's like, I had no real reason to. The only time I remember fully watching a Game Awards was last year's, but that was only because I wanted to see if Silksong was going to be announced. And that's it. I watched for the entire of like last year's just to see if Silksong was going to be announced. It didn't, obviously. Like now this year, like nothing that interesting being announced besides I guess new Mega Man. Silksong was really a phenomenon. Yeah, I loved playing it and streaming it. Silksong was great. Can't wait for the DLC. Anyway, let's continue reading this and we can yap about the Game Awards after this. Throughout my lives, I always fought to protect others, but I rarely ever managed to protect anyone flawlessly. Want a cig? Thanks. Oh no, thanks. I quit smoking long ago. Really? Didn't expect that. In the part of the back streets I was brought up in, the neighborhood would constantly change. I would say my neighbors had their heart in the right place, but some of the adults were kind and nice to me. Well, they usually be gone without a trace, or end up rolling around the streets with their limbs chopped off the next morning. Red Mist lore? Oh my god. Surely the DLC wouldn't turn the game. Wouldn't turn into a game that takes 7 years to create. Sure, it won't. It won't. I know it. We're probably gonna get some cool DLC. I know eventually we're gonna get a God Home DLC, which is probably the best one. Hopefully we get new areas. Some of the scrapped areas. I'm pretty sure they said they wanted to use like the scrapped steel assassins for something. God Home, Silksong, God no. But I want to do my boss rushes. Dada, I need to refine all my bosses. Jeez, that's a rough mess even for the back streets. District 23 really did up so it's rep, huh? Some of the turf wars and purges between circuits right at their peak. I feel like Silksong, for what it is, it's kind of under the radar for some reason. No, I mean, kinda, I guess. It was really popular. It's like, it was super popular when it released, and then, like, that's it. I mean, it's big, unsurprisingly. Still very big now. I mean, it's really big. It's big, but not like... It is a story game. Yeah. It's not like the biggest game. It's not like over 100 hours of gameplay. It's not a LobCorp thing where, like, you're gonna have over 100 hours for your first playthrough. And the game's meant... I mean, you can beat the game in literally under 5 hours. There's literally an achievement for that. Pretty sure people have already beaten Silksong under an hour glitchless. It was when the turf wars and the purge syndicates were at their peak.
지금 엘사
It's like what happens
동쪽
in
안에서
LobCorp's
말이야.
nests right now.
용케
And you managed to
살아남았어.
survive that? You gonna adapt?
내노라 아는
I had fixers would avoid going there.
피냄새가 더 다른 뒷골목으로 갈 수
It's the
있다는
only place I had.
생각조차
I couldn't even imagine
수
moving to
없었어.
another district when there
나에게는
was less
그곳이
bloodshed.
전부였거든. 그저 살아남기 위한
I was just
방법만
desperate looking for ways to
필수적으로
survive
갖고
in that
있었지.
hell.
23구는
Compared to District 23, even the carnival, the smiling faces looked like child's play.
그래서 나는
Yeah, soon
끊임없이
enough, I began
찾았지.
to consistently seek
곁에
ways to
있는
protect the
자들을
people around me
지켜낼 방법을.
in that hellhole. You can tell me
어떤
much
단어를
about the
사용하고
society
있는가에
from
따라
the vocabulary
그들이
used by its
살아가는
people.
뒷골목에서
The language used in the
사용하는
back streets is often simple and
되게
straightforward.
일상에서 가까운
The common
단어를
words
쓰기 마련이야.
found in everyday life. They don't bother
특별한
making
단어를
up
새로
special
만들어서
terminology.
그들에게는 일상이기에
That applies to the things that
주변에
have
말을
become part of
쓰지.
their everyday life.
일상적으로 쓰이는 말의
They've
본래
often
의미보다도 더
Even more
와닿을
relevant
일이
than the original
많으니까.
meaning of those words.
엄지와
I guess the
검지
five
같은
fingers, like the
다섯
thumb and the
손가락이나
index. The sweepers are the prime examples of that.
뒷골목 사람들이
From the
붙잡기
back streets,
위해
tried to gain wealth and
노력해야
power.
하는 살아남기 위한 힘 이상의 가치를
They can't
추구하는
afford to pursue,
혈육이 없는 거지.
pursue anything more than the things to keep themselves alive.
그런데
You know what's funny though?
웃긴 힘을 쥔다
Even
해도
if one were to have power, that power would
자신보다
only strike
아래로
down,
향할 뿐이었어.
not up.
뒷골목의
The
피해자들은
victims in the back streets were
가해자가 되지 못한 가해자야.
potential perpetrators who just weren't strong enough.
처음에 칼리라는
Baby
7살
Gabora.
정도 되는 꼬맹이가 있었어.
Oh my god, Baby Gabura. Let me tell you the story of a kid named Kale. 7 years old at that time.
그리고 그 아이의 첫
Red hair.
기억은 눈앞에 피와
The first
내장이
thing-
뒤섞인
How was she
골목
born
속에서
with pure red
울었던
hair?
거였지.
Jeez. Can someone even be born with pure red hair? The first thing that the kid remembers was crying alone in the corner of an alleyway, surrounded by blood and guts.
친구라고
Red hair
할
and
사람은 전혀 없었어.
Sounds of hello slash
곁에
goodbye.
있어도 다 사라져 버리는 거야.
She didn't have anyone to call friends. People around here would all disappear sooner or later.
비슷한 또래의 친구들은
It was because her
청소부들에게 어디론가
kids her age,
끌려가고
they're abducted by the sweepers or treated like their toys.
어린아이는 그저
The small kids couldn't do
숨죽여 보고
anything
있을
but watch in
수밖에 없었어.
silence.
칼리가
So I
13살까지
sure looked
살아남을
that
수 있었던
Cal
이유는
would survive until she
그저
was 13.
운이 좋았던 거야.
Jane Red. Inventor Red.
하지만
To
그
cherish the
운을
good
헛되이
fortune she was
쓰지
given,
않기 위해
Cal observed and
칼리는
observed in
관찰하고
order to
계속
survive
관찰했어.
for her own efforts.
칼리는 20살이 될
Cal made
때까지
it
살아남았어.
to 20 years of
나름의
age,
전략을
following
지니지
strategies of
말이야.
her own.
마침내
She
해결사가
finally became a
되었어.
fixer. There wasn't
할수
much
있는
else
일이란
she could do.
다행히 조직으로 빠지거나
Think we didn't
그러진
join a
않았고
syndicate or anything, huh?
아이는
The
그들과
kids
똑같이
swore
되지
that she
않겠다
wouldn't stoop to
다짐했거든.
their level.
칼리라는 해결사가 막 시작한 일은 점차 안정되어 가고
Green!
자라온 환경
How the
덕분에
fixer's
격상을
life got
맞았어.
in a stable track sometime after she started working. Work fit her well, thanks to the environment she grew up in.
나도 그랬는데 말이지.
Oh, that was the same too.
해결사가 되어서
Green!
어느 정도 힘을 갖추니
Why are
같은
you
내용을
green?
지킬 수 있다고
She thought she
생각했어.
could now protect her neighbors living in the same apartment. Given that she had the power of being a fixer.
워낙 위험한
The streets
골목이었으니까
Cal was living in were
칼리가 살던
still
곳은
quite dangerous.
그동안 신세치던 맨션
But she
이웃은
ought to return the favor
아저씨
to Mr. She next door,
그리고
Mrs.
그
Goose
위층에
upstairs, her
살던
neighbors who she was
구스언니에게
indebted to.
두 이웃은
Those two would often
어린
give
시절부터
food and drinks to
칼리에게
Cal ever since she was a
마실
child.
것 안 되게 오래
We're
봐온
two of the only people
사람이었고 나름 가족
She known for
같다고
a long time.
생각했지.
They were like family to
그런
her.
현
Out of
아저씨와
gratitude, she gave
구스언니가 너무
them some of the
고마웠어.
money she earned.
기특한
That's nice of her.
아이였구만.
You know how they paid Cal
그런데
all the money she gave them?
그들이 한
For more than a
달간
month?
뭐 흐름상
Guess it
좋은
wasn't
꼴을
anything
본 건
good, judging from
아니겠지.
the flow of the story. Just how the back streets be.
맨션의 주민들과 작당해서
Conspired to feet
칼리가
another
자는
residents
새에
of the
집에
apartment
들어와
broke into Cal's
몸을
house while she was
묶고
asleep, bringing,
금고를 찾다.
binding her hands and feet looking for a safe.
뭔지
Oh,
알아.
I see what they're to. Thought
칼리한테
Cal was
더
keeping more
큰
money
돈이
than her
있을 거야.
stash.
맞아.
Yep, they did try to rob her.
칼리는 믿을
Cal
수가
couldn't believe it,
없었어.
not because she found herself
모르는
bound,
새
she was
바로
bound.
눈앞에
Because she saw filthy lumps of greed crawling right
기어다니고
before her
있어.
eyes.
어제까지만
Just the day
해도
before,
안부를 묻는
she used to be
사이였는데.
her friendly
그리고
neighbors.
그 이웃들은
They understood the agony
그거보다
of loss better than anyone. Cal only hoped
칼리가 가져다 준 돈이
that the money she
그들에게 의미
gave them
있게
would
쓰이길 바랐을
be
뿐.
used in meaningful
힘이
ways.
생긴 만큼 그들을
She
지키고
wanted to
싶었을
protect them
뿐인데.
with her newfound strength.
전형적이구만.
They were
전형적이야.
sickable people, weren't they?
바보같이
Sure,
칼리를
Cal
두눈 뜬 채 당한 건
just let
아니겠지?
them get away with like a fool, yeah? She didn't. Cal was stronger than they thought. She could forcefully snap the ropes binding it for an animal, but she chose to wait. She wanted to believe all of this was a misunderstanding or a prank. The repulsive words they spat out so casually, like that this is their opportunity to use her money to move it to a different place. Was that their dream nor a misunderstanding? The gold tree.
그래서
So,
그 개자식들은 다
those
죽었어?
none of the bleaches get was coming to them? Yeah. It's upsetting just hearing the story. Right, she killed all of them. They all burst into tears, covered in the blood of her neighbors. Cal's neighbors, who she had been protecting from violence, were no different from the others. And that they were resort to violence themselves once they had power. This savage Selko wouldn't stop no matter who she tried to protect.
맞아.
Yeah, sometimes I
그래서인지 동정할
feel like there's no
필요조차
point in
없다고
having any
생각하고
sympathy.
나도 해결사일을
I
시작한
also
지 얼마 안
struggled a
됐을
lot
때는
thinking about what's right or wrong during my early days as a fixer. And a fixer were you? Any insensible fixer who rationally handled this
나름 이성적으로 사리
so to
분별.
speak.
그래서인지
All of
평판은
it's the
썩
same
괜찮았고.
reputation. And then you plummet into grade 9 all of a sudden?
맞아.
And I did.
세상 일이란
Anything can happen in
참
life.
모르는
I
거야.
mean, legendary Kyle.
그
Now
칼리가
standing right in front of me too.
자라서
Ah, that's true.
앞뒤 안
To
가리고
be frank,
깽판 치던 때가
there was a
있었어.
time where I
눈에 뵈는 게 없어서.
bat insane and ran amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all.
그래서 적도 많이
You know, a lot of
만들었지.
enemies back then.
아직도 그 찬양이
The sensation I
가시지가 않아.
felt still reverberates in my head sometimes. Wonder if the Limbus through the library with the whole different way to operating things. I don't know. Yes, for a lot, huh? Can see in your eyes. Wouldn't say I'm exactly the same being as Cal anymore. Do you still wrestle with
그래
me?
보여.
Seems like it. You're
확실히
quite
여러
honest.
해결사들과
I think
달라.
most fixers I've seen.
말을 너무 많이
Talk
했어.
too much. You'll get some sleep.
속 쉬라고
Sleep
칼리.
tight, Cal. Alright, one new library assistant. What do you give me? Instincts. Each time a selected librarian wins a clash, the last die on their current page gains 1 to 2 power. However, 3 to 7 HP on a successful hit with that final die. All this savagery. Roll the wolf is amazing. Let's see what they do then. After the librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max HP, all 3 of them are great. Become untargetable and unclashable next scene. The librarian gains 2 strike that speed and inflicts 1 blow for each successful attack. The roll of the wolf will be better ladder though. Alright. Counter die gain 1 to 2 power. Counter die inflict 2 fragile pulmonary clash 3 times per second. Let's see. Oh, Star of the City. You'll see why. See, I try calling each star something beautiful.
도시는 오늘도 욕망이 넘실거려.
The city shimmers and swells with desires as it always has. Demons must have weaved their tales in this everlasting status quo. Today, a star named the Library rose up to the sky. What kinds of dreams shall illuminate this city, I wonder? May the city still mesmerize in its sweet dream, no matter how brightly that the star may shine.
아까부터 뭘 그렇게 열심히 적고 있어?
You look busy. What are you up to? I'm filing your requirement. I'm making a list of things I want to do once everything is over and I get to leave this place. Oh, that's a pretty big list.
굉장히 빽빽한데?
Made sure to include trying the meat stew you mentioned some time ago.
정말 기억해줬구나.
So you really remembered, huh?
난 뭐든지
I can remember anything after all.
그러면 굳이
What's the
적을
point of
필요
making a
없잖아.
list of them?
아, 물론
Oh,
기분
no offense to
상하는
you.
사실
You're right, actually. I'm writing this
잊지
down so
않으려고 적는
I don't
거.
forget later. But it means,
정말 인간이
perhaps I really am
가까워지고
becoming
있나 봐.
closer to human.
내 기억들이
I can feel my
완전하진
memories fade
않아도
away.
점차 옅어지는
Be it slowly and
게
partially. I've never had this happen to me before.
지워야 할 기억들이
Still have mountains upon mountains of
아직도
memories left to
까마득하게
erase, though.
남았지만.
그래도
Well,
여러모로
congrats
축하해.
anyway. Your earnest wish is finally coming true.
고마워.
Thanks. Now, writing down a
그래서
list of things I want to do next.
다음이라는 걸 꿈꾸기 위해
The
이 종이에
dream of my next step.
네가 말한
It's like a fence,
울타리.
like you taught me earlier.
꿈이라.
The dream, huh?
롤랑, 너는
What about you, Roland? What do you want to do first when you leave here?
글쎄,
Once? I'm thinking about quitting
일단
being a fixer.
해결사일은 접을까
I'm
생각
terrified
중이야.
overall.
그래?
Really? I
네가
don't know what
어떤
kind of fixer you
해결사인지는
used to be, but
몰라도
from what I've seen by your
곁에서
side,
지켜본
you seem
바로는
quite well
적성을
suited for the
맞아보고
job.
잘 싸우는 건
Not only are you a
그렇다
skilled
쳐도
combatant, You're
여러
also
상황에
adept at
대처하고
dealing with
능숙하게
multitude
일을
of situations
받아내는
and
걸
getting
보니
tasks done
네
smoothly.
말대로 꽤 잘
Perhaps you
나갔을 것
were a
같아.
kick-ass as you played.
그런 점이야말로
Those traits seem to be
해결사의 미덕처럼
the qualities that determine a good fixer.
하긴 내가
Yeah, I guess being a
생각해도
fixer is the one career that fits me best.
그래도 이제는 좀
I want
쉬고
to take a break
싶어.
from it.
이
Now,
정도가
had
다른
enough.
사람을 위해서
I've made enough people bleed
누군가의
in
피를
causes that
흘린다.
aren't mine.
그래서
What kind of work do you want to do?
그렇게 집요하게
You're being awfully
물어봐도
persistent,
말이지.
isn't it?
이곳의 일이
After I'm done with
끝난다면-
business here,
아, 정말
I'm drawing a
생각
blank.
정 없으면
You're out of
내
ideas.
일을
Why don't you
도와줘.
help me?
이번에는
I'll
정식으로
hire you officially and
공유할게.
properly this
일에
time.
맞는
I'll give you
보수도 지급해 줄 수
proper
있어.
payment if you insist.
어떤 일인데?
Cook it and pan. It's a job entail.
뭐겠어.
Thing written on this
이
list.
종이에 적
Thing,
아까도
I
말했지만
told you just now that.
피를 보는 일들.
Don't worry, none of these are harming
나도
anyone.
피를 보는 건
I'll have
이제
enough of that
충분해.
running from the
네
library.
말대로 다음이라는 걸 생각해 보니 떠오르는 게
Thinking about
자유다.
my next move as you advised, first thing that come to my mind was freedom.
복수를 이룬 후에
Once I've
자유를
had my revenge and earned my
별탈
freedom,
없이 세상을
I
돌아다니는
thought
게
it'd be
좋겠다
nice to
싶었어.
travel around the world without worrying about anything.
그래도 무사히
Still, you're asking me to escort you throughout your trip.
보여달라는
무슨 소리야?
Don't be silly, I can defend myself just fine. All you need to do is be my companion to talk with.
지금까지 온 손님을 보니
Looking at the guests who have
너보다
visited
잘 맞을
us
것
thus
같은
far, I
친구는
doubt
없을
I'll
것
ever get
같아서.
to make a friend who get on with me as well as you do.
친구.
Friend,
내
huh?
일방적인
Or was it
착각이야.
just an illusion?
내가 아는 사람은 정말
I've
적거든.
had so few acquaintances I
그
know.
몇 없는
My relationship with
사람들조차
those
못볼
stuff
꼴
unpleasant.
서로 정해진
You know,
배려를
there's somebody playing the
무대에
designated
넘겨보고
role on the stage.
그들에게 결국
But
나는
then I was merely a tool
이분을
machine built to
입기
recite
위한
the script.
도구이자
Nothing more than that.
사서들 아니 세피라와 직원들 말이구나.
You know, librarians? No. The Sephiroth and the employees.
다른 곳에서
We
다른
met in a
형태로
different place under
만났다면
different circumstances, and we could have been good colleagues.
그래서
perhaps.
어떻게
Anyway, what do you
생각해?
think?
이곳의 일이
Job
끝나면
offering. Offer for when we're done here.
아그
about
이야기는
that. Yeah, I'll consider it.
나쁘지는
That
않겠어.
doesn't sound bad.
다
Doesn't it?
내려놓고
Letting go of all my woes and just
세상을
wandering the
돌아다니.
world. The passive transfer cost is increased from 8 to 10. Yo!
철학의 층 지정사서는
floor- floor-
비나라.
Another floor! More dialogue! The floor of philosophy. Its patron librarian is called Bina.
여기는
Ah, great.
헤스드랑 다른 냄새.
So the game really starts? Ah, great! Huh, the air here gives us a certain spell. A different wave in Shazad's place.
홍차내음이란다.
You! It's you! It is the scent of black tea. It's a nice scent, I gotta say. Stands out from coffee.
그렇단다.
Yes, indeed, although I'm quite certain that the blue-haired noble below me still has not grown up to appreciate a good cup of black tea. Evil and ominous arbiter. What's that one meme with like the... What's that one meme? Like that... What's that one meme? Go. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. This place feels overbearing unlike the other floors.
철학이라는 주제랑 뭔가 맞네.
She has star breath from Mario Galaxy. And it fits with philosophy, I guess.
무슨 말 하는지도
Too
모르겠고
confusing to understand.
말도 무겁고.
It has a heavy feel to it.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떤?
What is the library like from what you've seen?
내가 보는
Library
도서관
I've seen?
사람들의
Is it a
피를
place of
마시는
death,
죽음의
nourishing its
공간인지,
thirst with blood?
정보를
Is it a
축적하는
spire of
지식의
knowledge, accumulating
천국인지,
all sorts of information?
혹은
Or is it perhaps an ark,
새로운
sailing for a
삶을
new
위한
life?
내가
The library
본
I've seen
도서관은
was like an arena, maybe?
벤젤라든 사서든
Angela, the
각자
librarians,
원하는
oh,
것을
others are all
어떻게든
fighting to
쟁취하는
earn
곳이야.
what they want.
그래서 굉장히
It's really
치열하지.
fierce and bloody, all in all.
네가 바라보는 도서관은
As a library from your point of view, I see.
그렇다면
What kind of place is a library to
나에게
you?
있어도
나한테는 뭐
Well, for me, it's just a
감옥이
jail.
있어.
그렇게 보이지
It
않는
does not appear to be true.
넌
Or
기회를
in fact,
잡으려
looking to
하고
seize an
있어.
opportunity.
당연히 여기서
What are
나갈
you?
기회를 잡아야지.
What are you, a mind reader? Not a mind reader, but what are they called? A fortune teller? What do you mean? Can you predict the future? Well, duh. Of course I'm looking to get out of here.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지.
If that is what you say.
뭐야 넌 대체?
Who are you, really?
다 아는 듯한
Talk like you
말이
know
나오고.
everything.
난
I am
비나라.
Bina.
아니,
No, that's not what I...
넌 지금까지
Aura's not
만난
like
사서들과
any librarian I've met so far. Dina's basically a mind reader?
첫 번째
You must be
삶에서
wondering
어떤
what kind of
존재였는지가
being I used to be in my first
그래.
life. Yeah, what the hell are you?
머리의 조율자.
As an arbiter of the head.
뭐라고?
What? What?
난 일어난 지 얼마 되지
It
않았다.
has not been long since I was awoken from my
이
slumber.
차와 함께 마음을
Must calm my
추스려야
mind
해.
with the help of tea, so come again at a later
책도
time.
잊지 말고.
Remember to bring books for me.
잠깐.
Wait. Wait. On! Huh? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Hold on a minute. What? What? Why is there a lock? Bina, what do you mean you don't want to fight? What do you mean you're not selectable? What does this mean? What is the meaning of it? Mina locks at start of the city too. But trust me, do not rush that fight. Alright. Well, we can do more. So should we just finish off, like, the last few easy ones? Like, should we just finish off... Is very fitting where she is unlocked. Should we just... Oh, do receptions, definitely. Alright. Should I give... Clear all key pages real quick? Everything? It's time to do make a good floor. Okay. Can we keep Tim how he is? Can we at least keep Tim? I don't want to remove Tim's gear. Even Tim? We must rebuild it all. But Tim. But it's Tim. It's a whole different demon. Oh. Alright. Can't be that bad. Surely it can't be that bad. Mr. Streamer? Yes. Yes, Mr. Viewer. I miss fire. Isn't this rank? Of course it's bad. Is that the fiery version to MS Paint? Mrs. Fire? Alright. But it can't be that bad. Alright. Live. I don't remember who that is. Again, this is a blind playthrough. I remember some things, but I don't remember everything. Amazing. Indeed. Anyway, where should we put this build? Well, we got 2 fully finished floors. Probably Melka? Yeah, she's the only... no clue what we can do with this hot. Yes. Simple ego pages. That is true. This is true. Alright, who are we throwing onto this? Melka with Philip's key page. Alright. Should we just give everyone a key page first before building them, or give Philip give him just... Oh, I've been so used to having that be Urban Nightmare that some bird related stuff. All right, should we give him the usual? Should we give him the usual 2 overcomes and 2 extract fuels as well? Burn. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, 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 burn. We have nothing when it comes to burn. Chat, we have nothing when it comes to burn. At least nothing good. Besides just Philip's stuff, I guess. This could also be good, I guess. Rack of Dawn. Get burn passives. Alright. Salvador and that crybaby seem good. Alright. I'm assuming this one. Then, right. HP Hauler and Mind Hauler? Alright. That makes sense. Might as well. They're good. Okay, Mind Hauler and Health Hauler. Oh. Burn / cactus build? Oh. We're out of space! There we go. Now for the pages. The Crack of Dawn through utility, because why not? Alright, I don't really have one. Should we... Darn it. Should we get 2 overcomes and 2 extract fuels as well? And that makes sense. 2 extract... Yep. What else can we put on this? You did 3. Oh, I did. Whoops. The cactus build get mannequin. Alright. Assume 2. For a family? Alright. There we go. Now, for everyone else. Alright, that's Philip done. Alright. On to the next person. What do we even have for arts? Let's see, we have Bamboo-Headed Kim, Rose, Fusion, obviously, Hannah, Buddha, Oscar, Salvador. Fusion works? Yeah, hold on, it's not yet. He had it before. And the second person? Fine. Yeah. Fine. Alright. You're just... I really should have stayed. Let's milk of this cactus this time. Two Rasp of Torment. 2 extract fuels, 2 overcomes. Oh, that's not. Where is it? There it is. 2 endless battles. Where is it? There it is. Didn't they just end up dying with this? From Wrath of Torment? That is true. We could also just put on the HP hauler, mind hauler as well. The endless battle buff. Yeah, but it's only on this page. All dice gain +1 power. That's not really a lot. Darn it. The other Tomeri page? Alright. Never. There's. Where's place there? Where is it? There it is. Passive. Rose for gambling. Alright. Just stuff makes sense. Yeah. For costs, I suppose. Dante's information. They'll really start seeing any weak small. The singular strike buff overcome. Where's that? Oh, actually. Valentine. Alright. Nope, we have enough for we have enough for a single cost. Looks good like this? Alright. Actually, hold on. Is that list him? Alright. A question, what if we added double axe? Oh wait, we couldn't. Never mind. Never mind. We couldn't if I wanted to. You are not. You'll never. You'll never beat him. You'll never beat him, but you'll have to do. Lead passives? Check. Hang on. I'll go check. Sales page, definitely. Dark clout, purely. Should I remove battle ready, or... Jin and Yang's page? Well, let's find out. Jin. And it does. Alright. Looks good to me? Alright. I'll look to slash pages. Alright. Well, I guess our usual 2 overcomes to extract fuels. Yep, yeah. Can't leave home without my 2 overcomes and 2 extract fuels. Can't leave home without them. Let's see, what can we do for slash? Yeah, I can't leave home without my econ. We could use sharp nails for the... Could use sharp nails for that counter slash. Any good 2 costs? Let's see. What do we got for 2 costs? We have... Utility seems alright. Let's see, for 2 cost slashes, we got Flame Charge, Fierce Charge, not Flame Charge. That is a Pokemon move. Flesh Fillet, Dimensional Rift, Execute, Extreme Hit, anything in Urban Plague? I don't know. Sunset. Sunset, where's that? Seems somewhat nice. Where's Sunset? Where is that? Ah, here it is. Sunset Blade. Probably die. Surreal. That is true. Should probably get some more urban lag slashes though, just so we can have invasive. Preferably. Alright. Not necessarily all slash. What do we got for good? Could do more could do Mimica. Could fit the bill. Alright. Man, I wish I had. Why can't I have a slash version of it? Now we ready for the rightmost reception? What about the other two? But what about the other? Could be why? Shouldn't we make something for the other two? You'll see why I believe you'll read. You'll see why I believe you're ready. Shouldn't we make two more? You said the rightmost. Okay. Okay, but why? What is this? Why are we going in with two unmade guys? Why? What could this possibly be? I'm scared. Most hilarious man on the earth is coming in. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see what this is.
사장님 보셨습니까? T사에서 온 의뢰.
That's a man with a TV or a phone. It's a laptop man. President. President, have you seen the request from T Corp? Hold on, I need to do a voice for this guy. Well, this is a difficult situation. Have we been found out? Oh god, we got a guy, a laptop man, and the child from the ring. And the child from the ring with a way too... Is she on a table? Or does she just have very long legs? It looks like she's just like a child in a trench coat. There's two people in a trench coat. She needs more hair. How could... Come on, hold on, I need some water. How clumsy of W Corp to leak its singularity so carelessly. That's no good at all.
그래도 결국 푸른 자장 말대로 되었군요.
Kane fixer. Everything went as the blue reverberation said in the end. I must admit. The Kane president. Hydrate. Yes, indeed. This is a perfect opportunity for us to learn the details of W Corp singularity. All we have to do now is visit the library with this invitation and earn the books of W Corp's cleanup crew. I love Nemo, he's so great. He's so British. Priz, the library is starting the study now. We've completed 11 requests regarding styles of the city until now. Such expertise is why we're under the direct sponsorship of T Corp. He gets loud.
W사 특이점에 대해
Right about
알아낸다면
how
어떻게
loud you are with his shenanigans.
순순히 W사에게 반납할 것 같지는 않고.
When we acquire the confidential information on W Corp singularity, what are we gonna do with it? I don't believe you'll just return It's a W club. No, you should sell it to the clients that we need the technology, of course. A patent war is about to break out too.
T사에 바로 넘기는
We
것이
aren't
아니야.
handling it to T Corp right away. Mr. Banner, it takes more than just diligent work to raise through the ranks as our office has. Should always seek opportunities. I was honestly skeptical at first when we were told to entrust the workshoot to someone relevant to rubbish like the gays office. I thought they were joking with us. But look what it did for us. Here's the thing though.
그치 네모네모. 역시 내 말대로 됐지.
See? Squarey head? It went just as I predicted, didn't it?
두 번째로 뵙는군요. 지팡이 사무소.
그런데 말입니다. 이 음습한 기생물에 비와 빌어먹을 해골 대가리씨.
Here's the thing, you poncy creeping wing forsaken skeleton head. And when did we agree to go on our own? This is how you screw us over. We're supposed to walk into the library ourselves, including me?
네모네모.
Excited skull?
아까는 직접
It's
도시의
excited
별
skull.
예배를
You bragged
연합
about taking care of 11 stars of the city requests mere moments ago now. What's wrong?
혹시
Don't tell me.
달리나?
Are you scared?
어디서부터 들은 거지?
You were listening on our conversation?
문제가 될 수
This could be
있어.
problematic. Ha ha ha! Oh, you sneaky peepers, you! They say the walls have ears, but looks like boo bags do too. Am I scared? Well, yes! I'm scared, wish and hitless. Thanks for asking.
사장이 흥분했어.
Prez, get miffled.
한동안 머리
It's gonna
식히느라
be a
골치
real hassle
아프군요.
cooling him down for a while.
유명하고 권위 있는 지팡이 사무소가
I did not
이렇게
expect
말을 바꾸실
the
줄은
prominent and
몰랐습니다.
prestigious Kane Corp to swallow their words. Mr. Skullcap, do I look like Scarfareins? Your motive is so transparently blatant, I can't possibly not be terrified. If I were to enter the library and turn to a book... In the library we get a book detailing the singularities of W Corp and... Sorry about that. Of W Corp. I can't do this voice, my cough isn't allowing me. Seeing there's a W Corp and T Corp. The same library where the book about L Corp is? Guess who'll be getting a hold of the three singularities at once? Action. Another Corp too. It's times like these when we're on the brink of a patent war. It's so blatantly obvious. I don't see a point to say it twice. So tell me, who is the mastermind behind this? Whose pockets are you trying to fill with your little games? Dear, dear. I
무슨 말을
was wondering what words were
궁금해서
going to
하나
come out of your
했는데
agitated speech device.
그
That's all you could
반듯한
think.
네모 머리로
If you're like
불리는
taking their noggin,
지겠죠?
singularities, patent war.
무슨
I can't even get a chuckle out of it. It's not funny in the slightest.
정말
It's like to raise your
실시간으로
voice over the
목소리를
pettiest things in your life, and your life
너무
depends on
하찮아서
them.
어이가 없어.
Don't you, Boxy Buck? I'm stunned by how puny this is.
네모네모는 우리가
Rhombus
도장
Brain
따위나
thinks
걸자고
we're
이러는
just here to make some bread.
멍청이라.
Howdy yada. Shut up!
네모네모. 난 네가
Mr.
어떻게
Nemonator,
생각하든
I'm not
상관없어.
interested in your views.
거전쟁?
Patent war, mastermind, money. Think whatever you want, but promises are promises.
플루토?
Pluto.
네.
Of course, sir. Ladies and gents,
다시
please
한번
have another
계약서를
look at
보시죠.
the contract.
요점만 말하면
Summarize the point.
우리는
We provide
지팡이
Kane Office with
사무소에게
information about W Corp
W
Singularity.
지팡이
In
사무소를
return, Kane Office will secure the books from the library for us.
원할 때
When we want them.
분명히
The
여기
singularities of
메모
Mr. Mimo, Miss
마르타
Martha,
씨,
Mr. Butha,
바다씨의
the signatures, sorry, Mr.
저희
Memo,
아르가이아
Miss Martha,
관장님
and Mr.
서명이
Bada,
적혀 있습니다.
and the leader of our ensemble, Regalia. We're clearly written here. Does that mean, wait,
W사 특이점에 대한 정보를 도서관의 책으로 받는
Oh, no.
못 들었습니다.
wait, does that mean I have to fight Oh no. They weren't told that the information about W Corp Singularity would be provided in the form of a book from the library, not to mention having to require it ourselves. Well, isn't it obvious? Oh no. Eventually the brother man himself will come too. Okay, but okay, what the he's such a prominent character? Yeah, I know that, but I didn't expect immediately. You are in the star of the city after all. The terms really rather ambiguous vocabulary, admittedly. However, that would not make the content of this contract any less appropriate in the current circumstances.
누구 마음대로.
Told you, you are in new hell.
네모네모가 곧 특허 전쟁이
I didn't read that.
호들갑을 떨며 후다닥
You're on the ones to the side.
특이점에 대한
Cute boy taking the pen like lightning, and he signed the contract in haste, making a huge fuss about patent war or whatever, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure he said he's in urgent need of intel about the Singularity. The contract never specified that we need to head to the library ourselves. When we said Kane office was the guy. Should have checked the terms carefully. Here, take a look. Let's see a thing. Let me lend you my eyeglass, dear. Take a closer look at the fine print. All of us who sign this contract must retrieve books at the library. What foolish deception. You think you can get off scot-free after meddling with our business? What makes you think you'll be able to abide by your contract at this point? Dear, dear.
그냥 계약서가 아니거든.
This thing is no ordinary contract. You see, it's blue. You able to hide stuff in contracts here. This is so evil. What is it called, Pluto? It'd be yesterday's promise.
맞아.
Right, that. Yesterday's promise. Oh, it's at the name, to be honest. Anyway, if you don't fulfill the conditions of this contract, you'll take anything those who sign the papers say. We can take as much as we want, whatever we want. Nonsense! Pluto? This promise is a distortion if it isn't obvious. Wow, Sans Undertale's a distortion. Who would have thought? As you wish, just removes his head. Ah! Lo and behold, this is Mr. Bada's heart. Damn!
바다.
Bada! Spent quite a fortune on your body. I can see her. This heart is an odd expression procedure. Resabling of the bird? Oh, okay. Here, I've returned it to you. See, blah blah. I don't care what you think. I just want you to keep the promises you made with me. Besides, T Corp directly issued the same order to you, so you have to give it anyhow. Seething with anger at us won't spare you from going to the library. Let me ask something. What are you plotting to do with the demon? With demons like that? I'll perform the beauty of humanity in this world. We'll break down the boundaries of loneliness we all have. We appreciate if you can get the job done by today. Beauty? Loneliness? Brain stick lonely. Bada, is your heart okay? Should we go see a doctor? They're gone. What are we gonna do now, Prez? Well, looks like we've been had! Maybe, sure. We'll be alright, going by ourselves unprepared. Let's think simplistically, everyone. Don't get too serious. Now into the library, take the books, and come back. That's all there is to it. Let's get ready. Remember that skeleton was with the blue reverberation the last time we saw him. He says he has something about yesterday's promise. I think I read about it in one of our guest books. On the surface, it appears to be an ordinary contract, but unfavorable terms are hidden in the fine print. Wanted to read enemies? Alright, that makes sense. I think I read it. It was speculated to be the cause of some kind of incident, although I'm not quite sure if the claim is verifiable. It's even more obscene to see it in action. That's such a manipulative scheme. Well, I suppose he's far from being the only manipulative guy in the city, though. That's true. People use each other all the time. I think that's a given. I simply gave up going on any further. I simply don't believe that's fair. In a simple vein, you're using me and I'm using you. You say so, I guess. Don't worry. I mean to imply any distrust towards you. Just, yes, keeping The option's
그냥
open.
경우의 수를
That's all.
늘려둘
Better
뿐이야.
safe than sorry, as they say.
그래도
Hey,
엔젤라
I never told you any
너에게
lies, you know?
말하지 않은 게
You're only
있을
keeping a few
뿐이지.
things from me. I guess I am.
됐어.
Forget it.
책이나
Why don't we go back
정리하도록
to
해.
sorting books now?
굳이 키묻지
Bother
않겠다는
being-
건가?
Is it fun? Is there any reason
이유라도
you're
있어?
asking any further?
별로.
None in particular.
지금 캐묻는다고
Could certainly
해도
pry. But I won't
네 모든
figure
걸
it out.
알게
But I figure it wouldn't be fun
재미없어질
to
것
cover
같아서.
everything about that.
호기심 있는 편이
I came to the
사람 간의
conclusion
관계를
that
더
having
이어갈 수
something
있다고
to be
생각했을
curious
뿐이야.
that's beneficial for manifesting interpersonal relationships. That's all.
어쩌면
Or perhaps I've grown to trust you that much.
괴물 새끼들로 인해서 괴물 새끼가
And
있는
we've been led by
도시로
by monsters out of the pan and into the flame. A den of monsters known as the Library.
농담도 이런
That's the
농담을
comedy gold joke of a century.
그래도 도서관은
The library is
전자의
rather
편이라
gentle, if that helps.
잠시만요.
Just a
왜
moment.
그러시죠?
Is there anything the matter?
마누라,
Well, Tina,
이것을 어떻게
what do you think of this
생각하시나요?
place?
희미하지만
It's faint, but I can smell something.
그렇죠.
Exactly! It reeks of money! What off it?
냄새 맡지도
You can even smell that
못하시잖아요.
with your that head.
하늘이 무너져도
Every cloud has a silver lining.
불안해요.
It looks like we found one.
책 장사라도 하시게요.
Playing to sell books or something?
맞습니다.
Precisely! Even if our reputation as our contract office may tank, at least we won't starve to death if we get books from here and sell them.
사장은
Aren't you? I'm in cash already, Chris.
마르티나,
Gina, a
우리
person that spends a
사장님은
year's worth of
뒷골목 사람들 1년
an average
지갑값을
backstreet
하루마다
dweller's
쓰고
food
있는데
expenses every
그게
day.
충분하겠어요?
You can never have enough money.
그래도
Still,
사무소에 돈
I have a
대는
bike to my
없습니다.
office staff. My word upon it.
환영합니다.
Greetings, dear guests.
당신이
You must be Angela, the director of this place.
엔젤.
The so-called pale librarian.
전혀 창백해 보이지
Doesn't look as
않지만
pale. Shouldn't look pale at all, though. Butter, watch your words. Yes, Angela, yeah. A precious provider of goods and wealth in the future.
사장,
Rez changes his attitude so
전 이제
swiftly.
익숙합니다.
I'm used to it by now. You find your books in this place. Alright. Oh, we can only have 3 people. That explains it. Anyway, let's read. Emergency restriction protocol. Upon taking what would be a lethal blow, notify the damage and spend all charge to recover 5 HP per stack. Oh god. You get charge. What the hell is this? Then 2 charge to destroy opponent's next offensive die. Oh, that's fun. You can exam do apart from just classing here. Spend 2 charge, give 1 protection to all allies of the scene, and next scene. In 5 charge, spend 4 charge to restore free light. Try your best to knock out Bada ASAP, it'll be fine. Alright. Charge Shield. At emotion level 2 or above, if the character gained charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 endurance at the start of the scene. Emotion level 2 or above, if the character spent charge using combat page in the previous scene, gain 1 strength. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack or block die. Alright. Stable charge. At the start of each scene, gain strength at a 50% chance of scene. Singular strike. Alright. Heavy-hearted. What do you do? Why do you guys 7 to 13 damage? I'm scared. Heavy-hearted 4. Deal 1 to 2 stagger damage to the opponents upon winning a clash. Are you a legendary? Who you are? 2. 1 fixer. Deal 1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. Deal plus pierce dice power plus 1. Overcome crisis from Hatless Tim. Yeah. Well, this is technically Hatless Maxwell, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway, why do you want to take? Why do you have so few cards? Why do you have such few cards? Force field. You're spending charge using a combat page. Let's Atlas, Tim, and Spirit. March. At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Blunt damage plus 2. You're bluntless, Tim. You're blunt, Tim. I see. Actually, Tim, do you have something right? Yeah, you do. Third play of the homeland. Well, let's try and not die. Like, you are more than fine. Yeah, but you never know that. You don't know what will happen. Why are you both going after this? So I can block one of them. This one. Oh yeah? Well, that is true. It's kind of insane. It is. 2 cost? That is true. I think I should just do new anime. Attack on Dada. Alright. Alright, whatever you say. Vote of what? What do I want to attack with? So if I want to kill him, then I guess for the family. I'd like to not have to deal with that. Asian has the block die. That is true, but I want to at least, you know... Would you just ignore both of these then, actually? So 6 on -5, I guess? Alright, Actually, hold on. This would get the +2. So getting his fine. Alright. You're already below 25% health. You literally do 75% of it. Alright. Use Rapid Torment to kind of keep yourself below it. Alright. That's just on Milk Gift for Cactus. Alright. Uh-oh. Why Mima so stupid? Hmm. Ignore the guy. Dice ability on this page only activates if the opponent has a defensive die. This is entirely free. Did I just not attack with fusion then? I feel like I should probably attack with fusion. You know. Focus Bada first. So can I attack with fusion? Or will the block die? Actually. This is only with one-sided. So I can just... Bada seems good. Alright. Oh no, you're gonna stag yourself. No, that's not good. What to use now? Man, I would just kill. I would just kill him. I would just kill someone. Matchlight on Kim. That's a good idea. Give him more damage. Yay! On first dice thing. If we only had a one to use. Oh, you're basically dead. Lovely burn. Yes. But I don't have the emotion level. Yes, I would. It's only a one-phase fight. When you're already winning? That's a good point. Might as well tumble your advantage. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead this turn. keep Mimo for last. So his motion goes. Yeah. His key page is one we grabbing. All right, makes sense. In that case, just do that, and then just extract fuel with this. Want to keep that light up, and also because I don't want you to get hit. Well, then again, yeah, he'll be alive for a while. He'll be fine. Oh, that's one. Do we want to spores on Melkith? Okay. I was like, do we want to slow him down, or do we want to... Which one do we want? But forgotten. I mean, that makes sense. If we want to take care of an annoying die, then that makes sense. What are you guys doing? Oh shoot, you're firing your laser. Ooh, I can counter die that. Why are you... I spent the energy beam? That's a good idea. That is a good point. You used to have forgotten yet? Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just use sharp nails to counter die it. They won't work, but like, it might help. Block die makes sense. Yes. Oh. I'll probably outclass. Alright. Even it also will destroy her page. Actually, better. So then... Right. Alright. I'm assuming you're referring to extract fuel. So, okay. Alright. This seems good. Crack of dawn. Oh! I thought you just misspelled it. And now you're staggered. I thought you just made a misspelling! Oh, I'll just hit you with a simple overcount. How do you miss? Insane. Okay, well that's what I thought you meant to spell. Okay, actually, better idea. If I want you dead, I should use that. That's a bonk on Marita. Alright, fine. Grab a bonk and overcome just to make sure it kills. Yep. Good thing I brought that. I had a good idea to do that. Well. Alright. He's at emotion level 4. We're getting 4 copies of his book. As well P plus space. Alright. This is very much AW. Alright. Alright, we're hitting with the counter die. Another Wrath of Torment. Oh no. Please don't die, Yushin. Wrath of Unga yeah. The Unga did not bunga. What the hell? The unga did not bunga. Alright, that's that done. We got 4 books of Nemo.
특허 전쟁이란 건 꽤 치열한가 보네.
All their books are good to burn. I keep one of... Yeah. I suppose patent wars are fiercely fought, judging from the way he talked about it.
그렇지.
Yeah, all in all,
도시에서
technology
돈을
is the
벌 수
most
있는 수단
reliable
중
means of
제일
making money in the
확실한 게
city.
그 기술을 위해
Patent
특허
wars are
전쟁을
waged
벌이는
over those
거지만
technologies,
대개는
but in
이기긴
truth,
지기
neither
때문에
side really benefits
양측
from
다
them.
좋지는
And
않아.
it's in the...
이겨도 손해인 거지.
That word I don't know how to say, victory at
잘
best.
대처하지 않으면
They don't respond well, they might
기술이
lose
나와
their
권리를
rights to the
잃거나
technology
시간과
by
에너지를
an
많이
imitation.
쏟아버리니까
Or spend too much time
결국 저런
and energy
녀석들만
for the
돈을
win
버는
to
게
have that been worthwhile. At the end of the day, people like the guests. We profit the most from those who... Dang, no one's uses mouth before? 1 in a trillion. I don't know. But welcome in, Crimson. How are you doing today? Nova City 2-2 yet? They might lose their right to the technology by imitation, or spend too much time.
뭐 그래도
Well,
보는
it's entertaining to
재미가
speculate as long
쏠쏠하잖아.
as the trouble's in yours.
흥미로운 이야기가
I've got a
많은데
bunch of interesting stories
좀
from
해줘.
here.
그런 건 나중에.
I had the whole thing for
이야기가
a later
길어질 것
time.
같네.
Sounds like we'll be in for a long tail.
알사도 특허
As
전쟁에
Arthur
참여한 적이 있을까?
participated in a patent war.
글쎄,
Don't know. I
들어본
don't think I've
적은
heard any
없는 것
stories
같네.
about that. At least
용병은
Orcorp is
다루는
already
것은 적지 않지만
exponential among
알사는
private military
중에서도
contractors.
그럼
The
알사가
autocorrect.
다른 날개의 특이점을 노릴 경우는?
How about singularities of another wing? Has Orcorp tried to get hold of any?
그건 모든 날개가
Bet every
똑같이
wing
생각하고
thinks the
있겠지.
same about
보통
matter.
자신의 특이점만
few
생각하는
wings
날개는
use their
드물어.
singularities on their own.
알사도 분명
Also,
다른
Orcorp
날개의
must
특이점을
must be using a
함께 사용하고 있을
singularity or two that doesn't belong to them.
사용할 때마다 드는
You know what I
비용도
mean?
있고.
And they gotta pay the owners a fee whenever they use them.
다른 날개의 특이점을
But
알아낸다면
undercover the
비용을
secrets of those
절감할 수 있을
singularities owned by
거라는
other wings. They could save that expense, correct?
맞아.
Spot on.
종교라 종교.
Religion, huh?
위험하겠구만 이
This
친구.
force smells like danger.
왔군 논란.
It's it's Hawk my balls. Show you come, Nolan. Hello, baller. How you come,
안녕
Roland?
호크마.
You know,
앞으로 이곳에
Hawkma,
책을
I'm Roland,
내줄
the guy who's gonna
논란이야.
be bringing books here from now on.
그리고 엔젤라의
And you
시종이
double-ish Angela servant. Yep,
그래 맞아.
the servant I am.
시종.
He's not that old. Yeah, he's pretty old.
이 일이
He's old.
만족스럽나 보군.
You seem rather content with your occupation.
죽지 못해 하는 거지.
It's not about
만족이니 뭐니
satisfaction or
뭐니
anything. I'm
의미가
just doing this. Is the only other option is death. He's old. I'm not. Just
넌
crap.
나와 엔젤라를 곱게
Yeah,
보는
but it's
부류구만.
funny. You're not exactly fond of me or Angela, huh?
보자마자 고압적인
Judging from your
자세를 취하고 말이야.
overbearing attitude right out of the gate.
너희에게 보여줄
I
얘기가
have no
있는
obligation to treat you. Look, with any courtesy or
내
greeting,
믿음을
any
부쉈으니
fate I've had has been long been crushed.
예스도와 말이 좀
I bet
통하겠는
you're
거.
making good friends with Assad then, huh?
난 오직
I dedicate my entire life to fulfilling the wish of a single person.
엔젤라가 그 소원을
Just
못
stop that wish?
참는
Got it.
그리고 난 그런
Plus, you probably
엔젤라를
loathe me
뒀으니
So,
못
since
봐주겠지.
the full premises.
뭐가 됐든
I mean,
서로
you already had an
합의해서
agreement and everything, didn't you?
도서관을 완성하고
Just to help her
하나의
complete the
책을
library
얻기
and find the one
위해
book
도우면
she
되는 거
seeks,
아니야?
right?
넌
Do you truly believe that the
Angela가
one
말하는
singular book
단 하나의
exists as
책에
Angela's
좀
claims?
뭐라고?
But, she wouldn't be
당연히
looking for
어딘가
it if it
있을
didn't
테니까.
exist.
초대장이 그 책으로
Indeed,
인도해줄
she
거라고
firmly believes that the
믿었지.
invitation will lead her to that book
그
somehow.
초대장이란 것과
Let me
엔젤라를
ask,
어떻게 그리
how
쉽게
could
믿을
you
수 있나?
put your faith in the invitation and Angela so easily?
네가 자유로워질 수
Feeling her
있다는
promise to
것도
give you
말이야.
freedom once her goal has been met.
그거야
Well, I
당연히
mean, obviously the library is expanding
도서관은
as a
착실히
matter of
커지고
fact.
있고
Angela and
엔젤라가
their
다른
appearance are slowly
소설도
changing too,
변하고
yeah?
있네.
So that is the bias of your faith.
우습군.
How particulars? Blah, 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 blah.
하고 싶은
아.
말이 뭔데?
What's your point, old man?
책이나 더 가져오도록
Just bring me more
오랜
books.
시간 동안
I spent much time in Parliament. Well, that's everyone. At least Hakma can get off her ass and like someone. They're really still. I hate all these red question marks that I got. They annoy me. Alright. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Alright. Not sure which book they want. Check the next reception after this one. Okay, they do want a book of Nemo. That's 3 phases. Jesus. But hey, we got the book. Yippee! What are we doing with it? You can burn the other 2 guys? Okay. You did. I've done the Assad realization. I haven't done everything else! Get it right. Get it right. I haven't done everything else. And I didn't get 13 pages. Yay. That's fun. I haven't done all of this. You did. I guess. Are most being used and modded. Gabura, Melkuff, and one other. Oh, man. I'm gonna finish this. I know there's an achievement for it. Anyway, I only got one of these? Ow! Well, it's Bina, Gabura, Yasad. Mod at least. Anyway, can we, let's, before we build more, I think, what do you mean before? Before? Put one book in the general. Alright. Malkuth is not that good. No. Alright. Overall, at least. Darn. What shall we get out of this? Who in the hell are you? Use Hatless Tim for this? Alright. Let me read this. Who are you? Dong Hong, the grade 1 fixer page? Uh-oh. Offensive die, gain +1 power, and much level 3 or above. Offensive die on the first combat page the character uses each scene, gain an additional effect on hit. It's a meme key page mostly, but it's alright. Deal +3 damage against enemies with bleed. Motion level 1 or above, gain 1 protection and stagger protection at the start of the scene. Amount increases to 2 at motion level 3 and 3 at motion level 5. The stuff it has is nice. Oh. Why is it a joke, though? Fever. Toughness. Yeah, those do look good. Those do look good, but why is this just a joke? It sucks, but the combat page is good. Let's see. Shoving stab. A critical number. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. It is. Say no to it. That is true. Alright, alright! Matt, not Tim. Bam, bam, bam. Lovely block dice. Bam, bam. Bang. Ow. Ooh! Ooh, what's a pick? That's a crazy clash. Yeah, they both got perfect. They both got 10. Whatever, abno, to be honest. All these would be good. I guess it's like nostalgic brace of the old days, because like we're only fighting one guy. Sunset Blade Unga Bunga Yippee. Go, my 410 dice. Holding on second. Alright. Go! Ooh. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Oh no, we lose this one. Is damage on increasing on sunset? I don't know! SSR ID! Did I not just see a 3 roll? I think we might have. Library of Bugs, everyone. I think Matchlight makes the most sense. Yeah, Matchlight gives us more damage. I don't want to lose that book. Did I? Darn it! Great, now we have to do it again. Darn. Alright, let's... P plus space might... Well, I guess we now know that this isn't working. Choose your sods for. Yeah, where's the fun in that? Anyway, what should we replace with Sunset Blade? Because apparently it doesn't want to work. Clearly replacing with 2 copies of... Anything good from this? Nope. Everyone uses ding ding. Hold on, let me read this. When using combat pages of non-counter die, the dice gain +2 power. And there's twice as many emotions, points, and a win and a clash. I don't know why. I don't know why it's working, not working. Also, it should be gaining more. There's +1 dice power, so flashing strike maybe. Alright. Sadly, can't fully benefit off of it, but can't benefit off of it. But like, not like we have anything better. No. Why? Anyway, should we build the new guy now? Should we build Laptop Man now? I feel like we should do that. Get Mr. Dong. Who's Mr. Dong? Mr. Who? Anyway, well, I'll worry about this. Oh well. I'll just get another one of those later. I'll get more of you later. So, who's next? We do need one of their books. Yeah, but again, I'll just do it later. I'll go get more Mimo pages later. I mean Mimo. I'll do it later. Don't want to waste time on stream having to refight something I already did. I guess middle left. Alright. What do I mean? Smite faces and a book of distortion. 2 phases. It's an easy to kill things. Alright. Ah, great, we're back with you guys. This is highly disappointing.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, Sir Orgalia.
이곳까지 오면 분명 답을 찾을 수 있다고
You're
생각했거든.
probably not gonna clear it, but in consent. I'm so sure I would find an answer if I came all the way here. But no, not a single soul here as a lead. Would you expect it in a shabby fringe in the of the outskirts?
붉은 안개는 이곳을 기점으로 활동하면서 그
Their
힘을
mist
다루기
began harnessing
시작했죠.
that power of hers after this place had become our base of operations, no? We don't know anything about the red mist. We're just taking shelter in an abandoned laboratory.
뭔가 있는 건 확실한데
They had to have left something here.
짐작 가는 거
Don't you have any guesses, my friends? The monsters are about to come. Please, just let us go now. We've had enough. You folks aren't
하나도
helping
도움이
at all.
안 되네.
You folks aren't helping at all, sadly. I already told you that none of us know a damn thing about the facility. Why won't you listen to us?
빨리 도움이 될 만한
You're
정보를
helping
생각하는 게 좋을
recall useful information, friends. This is driving me crazy too.
나도 그 사람의 아름다운
Following her charming
목소리를
voice,
따라
I dropped
짐작
by
가는
every
곳을
little
전부
venue I could
뒤졌어.
guess
열심히
to be
찾아봤지.
relevant. I searched every nook and cranny for hints.
끝에 남은 건
The end
엘사와
Elcorp Library
도서관.
in this.
그리고
And this used to be a lab where the only 3 candidates remaining. They're coming. I mean, in a moment, they'll come for us if you don't close the door. The pianist.
도시 한복판에
Dude, stop killing them! They don't know
내
anything.
동생을 앗아갔지.
Pianist who only showed up in the middle of the streets. They took my sister.
난 그 자리에
Damn.
있지 못했지만
They I couldn't be there as it happened, unfortunately.
뒤늦게
On
도착한
my belated arrival at the scene,
피아니스트가 없는
all that greeted me
거대한
was the grand piano with
피아노뿐이었어.
its performer gone.
내 동생은
My sister had become one of the
피아노의
many
건반과
keys and strings of the
마지막
piano,
연주를 하며
joining in the last performance.
형언할 수 없는
She had
모습이야.
become as utterly indescribable.
하지만
Not because it was
끔찍해서
horrible,
말할 그
no.
모습은
Rather, it was just too beautiful for words. Ah, great, he's a crazy bloke like the rest of them. My sister died, and I'm happy about it. Ah, can't you hear the sound of clockwork? They're coming.
내 동생이
He's crazy.
모조리게 가게 둔
Yes, he-
잘못이지.
He's too crazy. I don't like it.
난
I
말리지
suppose it's my
못했어.
fault for letting my dear younger sister marry an imbecile. I couldn't stop her.
평생 이해할 수
Throughout our
없어서
lives, we could
외로웠던
never
우리.
quite understand each other. Hearts were too far apart to keep each other company. That seems like a you problem, though. Why are you killing other people because of it?
서로를 이해할 수 있었어.
It was through the performance that we could finally see the feelings of one another.
세상 물정
I shivered with the pain and despair of losing my naive and adorable Hoyden.
다시 동생이었던 것을 보며
Looking at
그 황홀한 소리를
once was my
머물렀던
sister, I trembled from the enticing melody it created.
눈이 떠졌어.
That's when my eyes were open.
보이더라고.
I could see
그
it.
아이를 위해서
I could
내가
envision
해줄
what
수 있는 거.
I could do for her. Yeah.
왔어.
They're here. Wings have mercy.
아름다운
How many guys are in here?
안젤리카의
Playing a
춤을
glorious
끝없이
melody
울리는
and never stopping drink. In remembrance of dear Angelica.
상냥한 목소리가
An angel
속삭였지.
voice whispered to me. I shall be able to reenact that glorious
그
performance.
목소리를 따라
Wonder,
헤맸지만
I wandered around following her advice, but I couldn't find a definitive answer anywhere. Ah, Sam! Clockwork teeth are here. Everyone run! Don't let them take a strand of hair.
머리
아니야.
No, I didn't come
내가 보고자
all the way here
했던
to
건
simply
이런 어설픈
see some
유행이
sloppily made creatures.
플루토,
Pluto?
에일리,
LT? Yes, Argolia? Argolia has an invite.
정지시키면
Shall I shut them down
되는
for you, Clockwork is rubbish
거죠?
compared.
성리에 비해 하찮을
Is
뿐이야.
rubbish we compared to gears. How? How did you stop the flesh clockworks? What are you people?
그제야
Dude,
머릿속에
stop!
뭔가 스치더라고.
After wandering for a while, a revelation finally flashed in my head. Ah yes,
붉은
it
안개가
bore a
피를 토하며
striking
춤을
resemblance to the
출
beauty
때
the red mist manifested as she danced with blood in her mouth. Argalia loves murder?
분명 피아니스트와 붉은 안개의 아름다움은
pianist
색이
And the
다르지.
red mist showed vastly different colors of elegance, yet they were so alike at their core.
다들 포기해.
Give up, pals. He's worse than the monsters. What a shame. Got nothing. This invitation is the only lead I have now.
에일리,
Alien.
네 아이들 좀
Care to
불러줘.
lend me a few of your sheep?
네,
As you wish. Are you sure you don't need our company?
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. It's not ripe
아직
yet anyway.
모르겠지 않아.
Send
플루토는
whole
이곳에
people to
남아서 좀더
Pluto, stick
살펴보자.
around here for a bit longer and see if anything noteworthy is here. But of course,
기껏.
so.
저놈 곁에 있던 두 놈은 분명 뒤틀림일
Those
거야.
two buddies have got to be distortions. I'm 110%
그리고
sure.
한 놈은 어디서
One of them surely
봤는데
seems oddly familiar now that I think about it.
푸른 전형이
What
어딜가
does that mean? There's a very hint of sadness in the blue reverberation's face.
푸른
The blue
또라이지.
sicko?
동생을 잃은
He
충격에
he's just
그냥
lost it from the
미쳐버린
shock of
놈이야.
losing his sister.
피아니스트 때문에 소중한
Pianists
걸 잃은
caused tons of
사람이
people to
얼마나
part
많은데.
their
미쳐도
precious things in one way or
곱게
another, but he in particular had to lose in the worst way possible.
내가 힘 있는 놈이
When
확
someone as
돌아서
powerful as him goes completely
동진이
whack and
외곽인이
starts
다 쑤셔대는
pillaging
막을 수가
everywhere,
없다고.
there's literally no way to stop him.
동생은 안젤리카라고.
So his name was Angelica. That sounds similar to my name.
뭐
Well, yeah,
그렇지.
I guess they mean the same thing.
그나저나
By the way,
이빨 태엽이라는 건
what were those
외곽
entities
등이야?
they called clockwork teeth? Are they creatures of the outskirts? Nice. What?
외곽은 머리에 의해
Right.
도시에서
The
거부당하고
outskirts
버려진
are
것들이
where
모이는
things
곳이고,
abandoned and rejected from entering the city by the head cow.
도시의
It's
불순물을
basically a
버리는
junkyard
폐기장
for
같은 곳이야.
impurities of the city.
외곽은
Most people rarely get a
구경하기도
chance to see the
힘들어서
outskirts throughout their
사람
lives.
대부분이 그
So they
존재를 잘
don't
몰라.
even know that those things exist.
보통 외곽의
A lot of the
괴물들은
monsters
인간이
living there are
만들었거나
artificial creations made by
밖에서
humans or
들여온 것들이지.
things brought from the outside.
그리고 지상과
I
감정을
heard that a
지닌
good chunk of
녀석도
them
꽤
have
많다고
sentience and
들었어.
emotions.
인간의 시대에
They're
도시
non-humans,
안에서
impurities
용납할 수
whose
없는
existence is
불순물인
unacceptable
거야.
in the city, especially in this age of humanity,
나처럼 말이구나.
just like me.
음,
Oh no! Chat, I'm cooked.
환영합니다, 선배.
Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian, my role's namesake.
안젤리카?
Angelica.
저는
My name is
앵글-
Angela, dear guest. Yeah, you're right. There's somebody as hideous as you could be her. Damn!
헛소리 하지
Why
말고
don't you stop shouting such
얌전히
uncouth nonsense and head
들어가시고.
inside already?
기계조차
A power
인간이
so
될
potent
수
that even
있도록
machine
하는 힘.
may become human.
역시 더
As I suspected, the library has to be ripened.
기다려줘.
Hang in there, Angelica. It won't be long. Damn, this dude is crazy. You guys got anything good? Oh god, more smoke dudes. This is gonna be a 3v5. I'm cooked, chat. Why did you make me do this, Data? This is your fault. You could full clear this? Couldn't I just make one of them now, though? Couldn't I just make Nemo's right now? Then I feel like that would be a good idea. They get pretty close with the full team. Gaining smoke using combat pages, gain 1 plus additional stack. The offensive die of each combat page deals 2 to 3 damage. That's fun. Building Nemo is possible. Alright. Ah, damn. Oh man, I can't give him passives. Let's build them outside of the battle menu. Alright. There are 2 usuals. I believe Bada has a charge passive. Thankfully we got one. Yeah, force field. Any other charge? Charge. Nope. Nothing else. Huh, that's good. I think you guys got some. Yeah, so. Keep Bada like that for now. Alright. Nemo, I mean. Alright. Energy beam, of course. Alright. I mean, that seems just like a good card, all in all. Able to destroy. Pretty good. Yeah. Good to charge to destroy it. What's the next offensive die? Alright, I guess we just need more charge things now. Two leap. Alright. Perfect. Open star of the city. Alright. Energy conversion. First. I'm guessing I should probably remove these. Golden opportunity. I'll just put this down. Overcome fuel. This gives us more. give you charge. And are offensive. Nah, no, most of the ones that I got. Well, let me just charge. This is all that we got, and the only 2-3 charge only take charge. I guess dimensional. Alright. Should we build a temp for Yahoo? And just, just so we have a full team. No point, really? Alright. Have any other pages? Just you. Just you. Alright. Well, let's get that. Let's. Leftmost reception has 4 librarians. Alright. Let's see what this is.
다들 엄지 회담에 참석해줘서 고맙네.
The peak Thumb Soto Capo. Thank you for participating in the Thumb Summit, everyone.
예, 원더보스.
Yes, underboss? What's an underboss? It feels like an insult, a bit of change of plans, but I think you can get the books from this. Just to grab again.
여러 식구가 와줘서
It's good to see our family gather up in one place. Let's see.
19석이 채워져.
You had 19 seats filled. That means all but one family have attended.
로마노스 카르텔입니다.
The Ruma's cartel.
전에
They seem
검은 침묵에게 당한 이후로
they're still in the progress
아직도 내부 조직 정리 중입니다.
reorganizing structure after being attacked by the Black Silence a while ago.
아직도인가?
Still recovering, I see. Thanks for
알려줘서
the report.
고맙군.
I bet this Black Silence has no importance.
긴 시간
Probably just a
동안
one-off
따돌리기는
note.
필요 없지.
Cut those friends off. We don't need a toothless mutt that can't rearm itself with that much time.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
오늘
Go
이야기는
kill.
길지
Today's
않아.
issue is simple.
엘사 동지와
Take your hands off
도서관에서
L-Corp's
다들 손
next in the
떼게.
library. The thumb will
엄지가
be in
직접
direct
관리할
command of the
거야.
matter from now on.
지금까지
I'd like to give a word of
애써준
appreciation for
감사를
families that have shown much effort.
소리. 가족들이 얼마나 죽었는데.
Orokumo clan captain. Yes, I have no idea how many of our members died for that.
패밀리가 이 일에 엄청난 돈을
Sure.
쏟아붓단 말입니다.
Our family already poured a tremendous sum of money into this.
누가
It's the Black
자네들에게
Silence in the
발언권이
room
있다고
with us
했지?
right now. Nah. But that guy looks mighty silent. Unless he speaks, he might be it. Who gave you the right to speak? Oh, he spoke.
어르신이 말씀하실 땐 조용히 들으셔야죠. 알만한 분이 왜 이러실까?
You gotta stay quiet when the elders talking, pals. You know better than that. Your subordinate bears to speak without their superior's permission. Take their lower jaw. Remember the rules. Prayers on behalf of my underlings. Please forget the rudeness of my subordinate. I'll educate this half-witted fool on my endlings. However, I must say that I share their sentiment and honesty. Why should we back out now after we've given so much effort? Hey, progress like progress?
마음 상할 수
I understand how
있다는 거다.
disappointed it may be. All of you have spilled much blood in order to
골목 재배치
earn
전에
your share of turf
손바닥
in the
해보려고
street
피를
you're located.
흘렸지.
Relocation
내
happens.
마음
I should give it a sizable
여기
chunk of the
있는
land for
식구들에게
each and
한
every
구역씩
family who have
주고
gathered
싶어.
here. I really do.
하지만
But the
대부님의 뜻이
Capo
그런
D
것은
Capi
어쩌겠나.
demands otherwise. We have no choice but to obey it.
밖의 상황이
The situation
예상과는 다르게 흘러가고
outside is
있다.
going in an unexpected direction.
검지 말고
The party
누군가
other
분명히
than
있어.
Index is involved in this conflict.
판단을
One
빼돌린
who's
놈이지.
carefully or fabric. I'm deeply ashamed, sire.
신경 쓰지
Don't be too hard on
말겠네.
yourself now. I'll pardon your
왼손
manners
하나
by taking
거두는 것은
only your left hand. Thank you, sire. Ah, yes.
지금은
Do you understand?
그런 사소한 문제에 휘둘리면 안 되는 시기야.
Do you understand that we can't let such trivial issues distract ourselves in times like this?
대부님의
Let's
뜻을
carry out
손으로 해야
Capo
한다는
di Capi's
거야.
orders first and foremost. As well as continuing to make demands like this.
윗사람의 명령에 무릎을 구하는
Take their head.
대부님의 뜻에
How insolent
의존을
of you to
못하니
question the intentions of
그런
the
불순한
Capo di
생각은
Capi. Such
근본부터
impure thoughts should
잘못이니
be uprooted.
밤에 송곳 씻고
Purge every member of the night.
오늘 밤
I'll
전부
spend tonight. Yes,
전하겠습니다.
sir. I'll give the word.
잠자코 기다리면 될
They should
것을.
know it.
젊은 친구가 성질도 급.
대부님이 직접 말씀해 주셨다네. 검지.
Everyone's gonna die in this meeting of yours. The Capo di Capi is coming out. The index? Yes. Our boss
특히 검지만큼은
insisted that we mustn't let the
날사동
index
뒤에서
claim a single area of
한
encroachment.
무역하지만
Tell you, my friends,
자네들은
we don't quite have the
검지의 대행자를
prowess to
상대하기
take on the
벅차지.
proxies of the index.
그래서
Hence the
손을
order to
대라고
pull out.
하죠.
힘을 아껴두라는
We should save up our strength at the moment.
무슨 말씀?
이 이야기는
Let's go to the other
엄지의
Soto
다른
Capi of the Thumb and their
언더보스들과
families as well.
우리는
Our ambition is
고작 골목
not
몇 블록을
short
차지하려는 게
sighted as taking over a few blocks of space. Do you understand? Yes, underboss.
엄지는 조직이 꽤
Lum seems to have a quiet, rigid structure.
검지를 봐서 알겠지만
The index probably gave you a good idea already.
규칙과
But yeah,
명령
the
체계가 있어.
fingers have rules and hierarchies that I'd only describe as paranoid.
방식은 달라도
The
규칙을
specifics may be
그
different,
자리에서 끝장이야. 처리 방식도
but if
손가락마다
anyone breaks the
다르지.
rules, the poor fellow's done for. Although each finger has its own way of purging rule breakers.
어차피 그것도 도시에서
I
사는
suppose that's a
분이랑
strategy they evolved the city and survive in the city.
말대로야.
단단하고
They can only survive by showing
껍질
themselves in a
속에
sturdy,
자신을 우겨넣어야
unbreakable
그리고
shell.
그 단단한 껍질
And the
속
five syndicates
끝까지
that
파고들어
that crammed
그 골목의
themselves
정점에 선
all the
다섯
way into the
조직을
core of
손가락이라고
the hard
불러.
shell and stood on the apex of the back streets earned the title of the Five Fingers.
뭐 어쨌든
Well, in any
도서관은
case,
엄지가 와도
our job is to
확실히
staff up
접대해줘야지.
staff of the library is to receive any guests that come here. That's almost no exception. Oh, no introduction. Ammo. Ooh, these guys have guns. Ooh, you have guns. Finally, I've been looking for guys with guns. I've been looking for more power for the Second Amendment. How else am I gonna kill the Queen of Hatred without the power of the Second Amendment? Are kind of ass, but hey, progress. Alright, let's see. Let's go 2 pages with the lowest cost of hand and draw a page all dice on this page. Gain 1+1 power for each ammunition discarded. Reload, add 1 ammunition hand. Discard the card. Discard up to 4 0 cost pages from hand. Offensive dice on this page gain 1 power for each ammunition discarded this way. No instruction because no lead character? Ah, I see. But hey, more guns. I like that. I could use them again against the Queen of Hatred. Whoops. Did not mean to zoom in so quickly. Oh, for Queen of Hatred? Those guys are worse than full stop. Oh. Oh. Darn. Darn! I'll never be able to beat the Queen of Hatred at this rate, then. How am I going to beat them? Damn. At least they're all doing the same thing. You're all doing it? Almost all of you. Queen of Hatred is fine after a bit of the start of the city. Alright. I'll eventually gain the ammunition needed to beat them. Eventually. Hey, good luck. I'll be playing VR for a bit, but listening. I'm probably gonna end soon because we have been going for 6 hours. Probably gonna make this our final one and then call it there. I might just do the guy. What's tomorrow anyway? I thought about doing Half-Life because another Half-Life 3 wasn't announced. I don't know, to be honest. I might just play more of this. I don't know. We made such good progress today, but so like, why not stop that train of progress? So I might just play more of this tomorrow, but we shall see when we get there. So the city proper is pretty fun. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably just do this tomorrow. Do this! You know, just do everything I need to do here and start the city. And hopefully take out the rest of the abnormality fights that I got left. So I've been wanting to do that for a while. Darn it, why does that never work? I feel like I've never seen that block actually work. Like, that one went the wrong way, darn it. It did not go the way I wanted to. I want to save some HP. This far before or later. Well, I mean, if that's good, it's a good page. Match light on 10. I guess we can just, after this, we can try doing the general realization that we didn't, that I failed at. Do that, and then probably call it there. That seems like a good idea to me. Legions or something. Or something, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Uh-oh. And Malcolm step. That was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. Probably should. No one will know. Huh. Are you sure these guns aren't good? Then why are they kicking my ass? But, wait. Flash cry. Oh hey, forgot about that ability. Range side is way less reliable than melee. Alright. Are they only good for bullying the Queen of Hatred? I feel like I saw a video once and it was just bullying the Queen of Hatred. No, you overkilled them. You're meant to heal with that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the other guy. Laser! And it didn't even fully fill up the emotion level. Gosh darn it. Can I just... No, I can't change this. Alright, I'm just gonna do that then. Alright, it's just more of the last time. Fantastic! Oh, bam, there goes. Damn it. Wait. Actually, I don't know, just used the video page. Please be nice to him. One was not nice to him. Well, if I absolutely fumbled that. Oh, that was the worst fumble of all time. Well, time to try that again. Then, I'll do the other guy that I failed at last time. Three whole chances at doing. Now let's go get some more chances. This time, let's not fumble the bag. And also make sure that Melkov doesn't get shot to death. Ah, stop running full, you guys. I've returned. Welcome back. Some people seem very dead to me. That's because they are. Hydrate. Oh, good. Please don't die. Please don't die. And Milk of Stead again. How is this happening? Lines go burr, and they don't, and they never work whenever I want them to. Mashed cheese. Yes, for some reason this is harder than it should be. If only we built up the other. Got 2 masses ready? Yeah. Let them be bait. Mashes should do some good, but better. pages for the thumb, I guess. They don't get to use them. I banned them from using them. Energy beam the stagger the other? That's a good idea. Actually, no. I'm sure this kills. I mean, well, not kills, but yeah. That's true. Just make sure the rest dies. I'll try. Two. It's pretty good. Yep. Good. I will do. Oh, I better go more to that guy. Alright, that's that done. That could have gone a lot better. But whatever. It is what it is.
총기류를 주로 사용하나 보네.
Looks like the thumb mainly use firearms. How did you lose the first time? I don't know fully, to be honest. Getting shot too much. That's the reason I'm gonna go. You also seem to use bullets in various ways, as opposed to the full stop office we received some time ago. Those people would swing the gun itself as a melee weapon too. Like I said before, bullets are expensive, even though the thumb use are self-made. The price is anything but affordable. Sad case of bullet. Yup. Unfortunately. They utilize bullets in clever ways depending on the situation. Won't actually fire them unless it's a huge deal. Does that mean they mostly use their guns as close range weapons like that then? Yep, the good swing can easily crush human bones. The guns are using pretty nifty technology and materials. Aw, we don't get to hear about Roland ramble about guns. Boo. Up, Fusion versus Dawn. I mean, it's worth a shot. Not this one. I feel like Fusion isn't the best option here, but it's worth a shot. Just force Song to stagger and die. That is a good point. Unless they do that, then there's nothing I can do. Won't be at one-sided, and so be it, you know? I guess. Congratulations, you did horrible. We didn't do horrible, but could have done better. They want you to get hit a lot? You get the emotion? That is true. What do I want to use on this? The nostalgic brace of the old days would be good. Because, like, he's the only guy we're hitting. Ashes. Ash winning seems good. Well, it's not much. So just nostalgic brace of the old days. Yep, alright. Oh, he's 4 now. Grab Torment and use 3 days here. Well, that's a 6. That's half of it. That's overcome crisis. Yeah, it's just overcome crisis. Yeah. Emotion from the 3 dicer. Yes, the 3. There's definitely a 3 on the screen. Oh, yeah. All right, do we want to? Oh, I think it's best that we pick a Matchlight, so we just kill him. He's 1 emotion. We keep him alive for now. Aww. Fine. Here's overcome. Should I heal with this? Alright, I guess just the singular. Nothing more for now. Alright. Now his recovery's at 0. And now it's back to full. I don't know what that happened. What Dark Sorcerer is this? No. Well, we don't want to kill ourselves. It'd be a good idea if we didn't do that. Extract fuel and discard innards. What? I'm sorry, what? What? It's high damage. What? Oh, alright. Well, in that case, what is this? And what about the other one? Use extract fuel last. That's a good As well in this battle? Yeah, might as well. How much do we want to make sure that we stay alive? Hello, Zushin. 34. We're currently at 34. Vines, definitely. Alright. Which one should we pick? Forgotten here, I guess? Yeah. It is single target, so makes sense. Alright. Ugh. So how should I play this out? Surely overcome can outroll. Surely it can. And let's just make memories this one. Surely. Oh, it was close! Just don't stagger. Kill him? Alright, understood. Predator, let me kill. I think Hornet seems the best. Yeah, Hornet. Hey, where'd you get the inmate? Oh, these two. That and that. Kill him. They're way faster. Ignore his attacks. Oh. Well, he staggered, so it doesn't matter! Never mind, we could. Die! Die! Alright, we got 3 of them. Bring that on. More stagger resist is nice. Alright, please give it to me. Please. I beg upon thee. I beg upon the gods above to please give me one. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank God. Alright. Alright, now we have a full team of legendary pages. How are we setting this guy up? Built him for bleed too. Alright. Actually, there's already a... Thought I removed that. And, yeah, this one. Did you just take so? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just had another one on hand, I guess? Yeah, I just axed it. It's all limited. My bad. Alright, who are the other guys? I don't think this EDN guy you're trying to spell isn't real. Oh. Well, let me just... Are you spelling "and" at ADM? Alright, there we go. Yes, alright. Alright, what shall we give them? Well, get Yang too. I did. Oh, I didn't. battle ready. There's... Did I put it in the right spot? No, I did not. Alright. Alright. I'm guessing our usual... Right, time to, like, get him out? Alright. I'm guessing our usual 2 combination stuff. Our usual overcomes and extract fuels. Did it even give anything good? Yeah, I do not like that picture. There it comes. Two nails. Oh. Actually, wait, that isn't as actually as good. It does get bleed though, but it doesn't have our block die. It doesn't heal, nor does it have our block die. I can't live without that one block die. It's been pretty useful. Exactly, block die. I can't live without it. I need my block die. It's been helpful. Yeah, one thing I want to do real quick though. Actually, nah. Never mind. Look in Nightmare? Yeah. We had the most stuff in Nightmare. Sweep the back streets? Where's that? There it is. Well, let's try our last one be. Any 3 costs? Let's see. Overthrow. Smoke. Is forceful just around something bad? Why not this? For Kim. Oh, changing Kim. Kim needs some changes. All right, what are we changing? Lashing strike is replaced by mingle. At least he's now really cheap. And there we go. All right, perfect. On the page. We have a +2. Alright, that makes sense. But anyway, with that being done, I'm gonna call it fair for today, because we've been going for over 7 hours. Hey, we made a lot of progress today. Fully realized Assad. Beat a couple of these guys. Should be able to, like, complete the reception of the blue reverberation. A lot of Start of the City. Alright. I'm not looking forward to the blue reverb. I already can tell he's going to be absolute hell. Because, you know, he is the blue reverb. I can tell he's going to be hell, and I'm going to cry. Yeah, he's fine with this team now. Oh, okay then. Hold on, one thing I'll do. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow, most likely with more of this. Originally, I was going to do Half-Life, but like, because Half-Life 3 wasn't announced, like, what's the point? What's the point? Would it be funny? We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I'm probably going to play more of this. I want to continue going. I want to eventually beat the rest of these. The rest of these floating, glowing red question marks. Which we'll do eventually. Murrow is probably blue reverb. Seems good. Alright. I have a lot of these to do. Looks like we have like 3 to do instead of 2. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have a lovely day/night. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!